but I want a full set. Ah, handsome Squidward. There you go.
Handsome Elric.
Handsome Elric.
Malric is
Handsome
handsome.
Elric.
He's a handsome boy.
He is handsome.
He is. He is.
What a guy.
It's just how he looks like
What
his
a
normal life, right? Totally like his normal face.
he is such a guy.
What the
Handsome fella.
what the fuck, Jax?
Unfortunately plagued by the horrors. Plagued by the horrors.
The horror?
The horrors.
We're in the horror.
The horror.
If I say it normally, it's gonna sound like the horrors. And Malric is not in the horrors.
Guys, let's kill the horse.
Huh?
No!
Yo.
Huh?
Like the talking
Don't
horse that
kill
likes
the
peanut
horse.
butter?
Yes, exactly.
No, like the horse that's been keeping you awake at night for 3 hours. Poor Ben.
Who's to say that's not a talking horse that enjoys peanut butter?
I'm so tired.
That is true. I haven't asked him. I haven't asked him yet. I should. Tragic.
Ask him about his aspirations.
I just can't wait for more shenanigans. I love the shenanigan chart.
Did you make another bingo card?
I do. Some of them I'm like, I don't want them to be checked off, but I'm like, I expect them to be checked off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what they are yet, but
Wow. Okay.
yeah, because I don't want it to mess up your creative flow. I don't want it to mess up your
My
improv.
creative flow has been banging my head into my desk for the past 3 days.
Half
To
of these
be
are just
so real with
characters
you.
get insulted. Character gets bullied. Just ever so lightly.
The character gets bullied as just... Yeah, that's gonna happen. I believe it.
It doesn't even have to be Hal. I don't think it's gonna be Hal. I think it's a different character this time.
Probably.
I think it's gonna have to be somebody else. Also, yippee, my food!
Ooh.
My food!
Damn, I was
Finally.
considering also ordering something because the place I've been ordering at is still open for like a couple minutes. I'll probably go on.
Oh shit, break it down. Alright. Well, I don't think Malric is gonna make it. I don't think Nico is gonna make it on time. I don't think. Looking at the time. I don't think he's gonna make it. So I guess we should just get started. And if he joins later, we'll welcome him with open arms. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Did Eliza leave to get food?
Sorry, I'm crunching on chips, so
No,
I
you're
didn't want to
fine.
be
I think
gross
Eliza
into the mic.
is grabbing food, so I'm gonna have to wait 3 more seconds. 3 more seconds. Unless one of y'all wants to take this time to do a bit of a recap, so I don't have to. Who wants to do it? Who thinks they remember?
Hey, Jasper, do it.
What? Sorry, I'm looking at food.
Jack, buddy, do it. Do the recap. I believe in you.
Do the recap. You
Sure,
got it.
1 second. Grab my notes. Last time. No. How do I do this? Hey, I've never done this before. How do I do this?
Just start talking.
Okay. Last time we went. I mean, hang on, brain. Sorry, brain issues.
We're on
Last
an
time we,
adventure.
I'm not good at this. You putting me on the spot. Okay. Last time we left the church to find forget her name, but an old lady selling dream pies. Never mind, that was the session before that. I'm a dumbass. I'm not reading my notes correctly. No, we went to actually start moving towards Vallaki, stopping by the encampment on the way, where Irina got a private tarot reading by Madame Eva. After which, in the meantime, Abigail was getting gun lessons from Melrick, shooting at a poster that we recently found again in Vallaki, for some kind of, is it a circus? I don't remember.
A carnival.
We also were handed specific cards by Irina from our own tarot reading, before trading it and figuring out that the trader card belonged to who we know as Abigail. Who reveals later on the way with the card with Arabelle and Aragal, revealed to Irina that that's not actually their real name. And that they, if I remember correctly, couldn't actually share the real one at that moment.
Yeah, no.
What else? What else did we do? We then eventually made it to. We actually eventually split up with Aragal and Arabelle, not for Arabelle requested of Melrick to have Melrick buy a little doll at Blinsky's shop while we were in Vallaki. I'm pretty sure that's about it. We went to the gate, got some type of treatment from the guards. Had to fill in some forms. Got a list of things we were not allowed to do, and we entered. And I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right. So, as you finally make your way into the very hyped up town of Vallaki, there's a couple things that immediately stand out to you all. Described as a town full of joy where all will be well, Vallaki instead appears to be rather gloom. But not many people walk the street, yet those who do keep their heads low. Their postures a bit turned over. People rush around, almost not wanting to be outside. There's a heavy guard population, pretty much standing at every corner and every store. But most notably are the leftover decorations from what appears to be a previous festival. You see old parade cards currently being torn down and taken apart. Decorations of wolves and hunting grounds, and what almost appear to be live wolf heads, just kind of speared on sticks and pillars. The gate that you walked past, or walked through, that being the most eastern gate, labeled the Morning Gate, also has some leftover decorations hanging on it. Yet, flyers are already being hung up for a new festival, dubbed the Festival of the Blazing Sun. The poster itself is cheerful, to say the least. A bright and colorful sun hanging over the horizon, shadowing a podium with a man standing on it, hands raised high in the sky. It looks a little propaganda-y, definitely. Maybe a little culty or fanatic-y, but who knows? Now, Hal, you've been here before. You know your relative way around. There's a tavern, I guess an inn in town, called the Blue Water Inn. There's the church. The Church of St. Andral, to be specific. And then, of course, some other bits and bobs here and there. You know, near Town Square, there's Blinsky's Toy Shop, as well as local coffin maker. And then, sending out from the populace are two bigger houses, probably the biggest ones in Vallaki. One, clearly belonging to the burgomaster, as indicated by the various guards stationed outside. While the other, you know specifically, to be known as Wachter House, belonging to the second most popular noble family in Vallaki. So, as the sky gets darker, as the day gets later, and your first day in Vallaki is already quickly threatening to come to a close. What do you want to do?
Before doing anything, I have one question. Would Gil recognize or like recognize the poster? Because that sounds awfully like a lot like something he's seen in the solo session we had. If you remember what I'm talking about.
No.
Would it not be reminiscent of...
It would be I mean, I don't know if it would be reminiscent. That is up to you. But aside from similarities,
gotcha.
I don't know what you're. I don't know how to respond to that. I mean,
Right.
any similarities that you might see. What that means to you is up to you.
Right. I mean, you said it looked cultish, which I guess is fair. With the thing, the stained window kind of thing, yeah. Right.
Let me drink some
Irina,
water.
you mentioned you knew someone here, right?
My father did, yes. We've been in contact with some of the burgomasters for, I mean, practically my entire childhood, but I've never met him myself. Though I don't know if it's difficult to get an audience with him. The guards said they would take care of it. So
Yeah,
I don't
think
just
it
want to
might
walk in
be,
unannounced.
Makes sense. I figured it would be worth asking if they could put us up for the night, but I guess that's probably too much to ask.
Then I suppose we should probably start looking for a place to stay for the night since the sun's going down quick.
Sounds like a
Probably would
good
be
idea,
best.
yeah.
Well, I know a place we can go, I guess, but I don't really want to.
Why is that?
Is something wrong?
No, it's not a problem. It's just gonna be awkward.
Oh, do you know
Or
someone
how
there?
awkward,
That
or for you specifically, or you mean for all of us?
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Let's just head to the inn.
Okay.
Alright. You walk through town. Move from the morning gate. No, I gotta remember where it is again. There it is. You move all the way through town until you arrive here. Nope, not there. That is the church. Here. Nestled right in the heart of Vallaki, right in town square, stands a rather large-ish building, if you want to call it that. You see gray smoke issue from chimneys of a large, like, 2-story wooden building. You see the tile roof seems to be sagging a little. Yet, all in all, the stone foundation seems tight, sturdy, well kept. Right above the door seems to be a painted wooden sign depicting a blue waterfall with the letters on it of the Blue Water Inn. Notable, however, is also the small population of ravens that have gathered on the inn's roof. Pressed tightly together, their beady eyes kind of staring at you as you approach. Inside, it seems busy. It sounds like there are a good number of people already issued inside.
Eve will look for like any attendant or whoever might be the head of this establishment.
Okay. Let me see if I have a handout for her, or if I have to describe her. I mean, I sent her in no mic, so yeah, you know what she looks like. Entering the tavern, there's a couple people that immediately stand out to you. In the far left side of the room, standing behind a counter, currently cleaning this like large pitcher glass, is a woman, probably standing around maybe 40, maybe early 50 years old. Slight bits of streaks of gray in the hair, appearing to be the bartender owner, maybe. He seems to be typical Barovian of heritage, dressed in various leathers and cloths with slight bits of iconography of feathers and ravens kind of poking out of her clothing. You see from one ear hangs a little earring, with at the far end of it a raven feather. In the tavern itself, you see a couple patrons that send out to you. Seating at a table together are two larger men, so to say. Maybe 20, mid-20s, early 20s, somewhere around that age. They seem to be tipsy, to say the least, blabbing to each other about another festival that's happening and how they don't really want to go. One speaks, that fucking fool, like, why does he think this does anything? Clearly, we all know that these festivals are a pointless waste of resources and time, and for the other chips in, it's just like, hey, shut the fuck up. Listen, whatever it may do, even if it does nothing, that is okay, because we get to meet pretty ladies, drink a lot, eat good food, and look at that man make a fool of himself. Or the other man kind of laughs to himself and they clink their glasses. From an attire perspective, they seem to be well off. Various bits of jewelry and fine leathers adorning them. In another corner, almost a bleak contrast to the cheerful vibe on that table, you see two other people. Them quiet. Rather bleak looking. They seem to be battle-scarred and well-worn. Various bits and pieces of weather kind of stinging and staining and clinging to their clothing. One appears to be rather beaten up. You see a large scar across his eye and various tears and rips in his clothing, while the other has a large hunting bow leaning against his chair. His head bald and beard thick. And then there's one empty table. A table with nothing more than a couple of posters, an unattended pouch of coin, and a colorful coat left hanging over a chair. As you enter, the one behind the counter kind of looks at all of you up and down. Gives you the best smile she can muster for going. Oh, newcomers! Welcome to the Blue Water Inn. My name is Danica. Please take a seat. I'll be right with you.
Thank you.
Her eyes linger on you for a moment, Hal, before opening up her tavern to you.
She'll go sit down on, I guess, the only empty table.
Yes.
Yeah, Hal will sit down and awkwardly hang his head down as he lets out another long sigh.
Do you know her?
She is a relative of mine.
You should have introduced us then.
I haven't talked to them in a while.
I
It's
see.
a very... It's a long, awkward story full of twists and turns and tales.
I get it. Should we be wary then?
No, she's a nice lady. It's just awkward.
Gotcha. Can I, like, I guess look closer? I guess we're sitting at the table with the unintended items and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Probably. Here, hold on. I'll bring you to the map so you have an idea of what's going on.
Okay.
Let me just hide this.
Thank
Let me
you.
hide this horse real quick on the other side of the
Oh
map.
god, it's a werehorse.
It's not a werehorse. It's a normal horse.
It's a
It's just
werehorse.
a horse. It's a werehorse that turns into a wolf.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Oh, and roll 20 is being silly again. I love that for me.
Nah, let me give you
Where
guys.
is the map?
Let me give you guys vision. Hold on.
Oh, that's why. Oopsies.
Give our eyes back.
There
Very much appreciate having my eyes back.
There you go.
Slowly, we will all get our eyeballs back. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Is there any
really
way
is
to
like
like drag tokens on with having sight, or is it just
Yeah,
gonna have
I
to-
just forgot.
Yeah, I tried to figure out what I
Awesome.
was running it, and I'm just like, I can't
Ah,
figure
good.
this out. I don't know how to do this.
Give
The
me
strat is to
Mallory,
prepare
keep
every
posing in the
single map, you know, personally and in advance. But
That's,
sometimes you don't have
That's a
time
lot.
for that, so you forget.
Gotcha.
that's a lot.
Uh,
If roll 20 with load speed, and
so here are the kind of noble, almost well-off people. There's Donica.
okay.
The two rougher individuals, which I will actually go ahead and switch them, since it's a little nicer. And then here's the
That
table
guy
that has
kinda
been
looked like
left
crazy.
unattended. Maverick and Lancelot are sitting off to the side because we are missing a Maverick right now, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. He's T-posing.
He's T-posing, yeah. After a moment, Danica will eventually walk up to you all. Sorry for the wait. It is very full in here. I'm having trouble walking over to you. What can I get started for you all?
Well, first we'd like to know if you have any rooms available.
Oh, rooms. I believe we do. So, one moment. Sorry, it's been really busy as of late with the,
Take your time.
festival and all of that. People are entering and leaving. You know how it is. She goes back to her counter, kind of grabs this leather-bound book, flips it open, looks through. How many people?
3, 7?
7.
Yeah,
7.
including a dog.
Oh, a dog. Okay, that's no issue. Do keep him away from the birds, if you don't mind. They can get a little rowdy when there are other animals in the vicinity.
She's gonna look to Lancelot like, no eating the birds, Lancelot.
Lancelot looks offended. Kind of turns his head away from you.
I only eat the finest pheasant. How dare you accuse
I do not-
me of...
I do not consume ravens, those filthy creatures.
Oh!
What the fuck,
I
man?
eat finer birds, like pigeons.
Hey!
They're just goth pigeons. Wow.
If I could speak dog, I'd be very offended.
This book sucks. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay. I could squeeze you in. Do you have any idea how long you'd be staying for? If not, that is okay too. We can do it on a night-by-night basis. I'm just...
Do you have any possible deals or anything like that?
Oh. Ooh. I like that. We don't get many of those around here. Well, a night at the Blue Water Inn. We'd run you about an electrum piece per night. So, how about we say a week for 5? Or a week for a gold? How does that sound? It'd give you a 2 electrum piece discount.
Can I? Can I? May I attempt to woo this lady a little bit? to
Wow.
butter her up?
That's a sentence.
Okay, let me
Me?
just set up in my chair.
You know
real
what?
quick.
Go for it. What do you say?
I say, so we're kind of new here, so I'm not exactly sure this electrum that you speak of, but I've heard that gold is good anywhere, and you seem like a most reasonable person. I sort of get vibes from people, and you give a good one at first glance.
Oh.
Kind of schmoozer.
It begins.
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
electrum is severe, so
Okay. 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 Sure, make a persuasion check.
okay.
I was like, she's married. Do I roll at disadvantage? It's like, nah.
22.
She kind of gives you an up and down. Gorks an eyebrow, gives you a smile.
Hmm.
4 electron pieces. Take it or leave it.
Does anybody know how much that is?
A little bit less than a gold.
A little bit less than the gold. Okay. I genuinely thought electrum was more expensive than gold too.
I feel like that's a good deal.
that's
5
good.
5 electrum is 1 gold.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No, essentially,
That's why I was
essentially
even-
what she said to Eve being like, hey, is there a deal we can make? Is like, sure, normally it's 1 electrum per night, but if you want to be funny about it, I'll give you a week for 5. Or so, a week for 1 gold, which is technically 2 electrum less.
Oh, I genuinely thought electrum was worth more.
No,
I
that's...
wouldn't
No,
have bargained for less. I feel like a cheapskate now. Sorry.
You can always give her 5, you know, but... No, it's copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum.
Okay, I never use electrum. That's why this is so brand new to me. Sorry,
Nobody
guys.
does, but this module does, so I had to learn.
Okay.
Electrum is gross, so don't worry.
Don't worry, you don't know about mine.
Well, that sounds like a deal, guys. I don't know about you. I certainly don't know
House
anything
just
about
got
gold.
like the what the fuck expression on his face.
Oh,
no. Did you get us a discount? Did you get us a discount, motherfucker?
leave the poor man alone. He's been through enough.
It would be funny if this is his mom or something.
I'll say to her, I think that's good, but I'm new to the. I'll hold like a gold piece up and be like, I'm kind of new to this, so.
She'll slide over for electrum pieces.
Sure. I will do.
Alright,
Money given over.
everybody, subtract 4 electrum from your inventory if you're paying.
version, I will
Is
pay. I
it's
just
per
gotta
person,
convert
guess-
things real quick.
for Electrum?
Are these like
I just
double
gotta
bed
convert.
rooms, or are we like two singles, or what's the room layout looking like?
However you want, honestly.
We could probably bunk
Yeah.
up if you guys want to. Save some money.
I was gonna say, there's 7 of us. We probably need to. Malric gets its own room because he's not here.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'll pay for Malric right now. Just so you guys know.
Alright.
Malric owes you money.
You owe me, Malric.
Write it down somewhere.
How do you subtract... How many electrums are in 1 gold piece?
5.
Minus 1 gold, and then just add an electric.
Yeah,
I
so
feel like,
minus a
because
gold,
then
add
it
an
would-
electrum.
Okay.
Danica,
how much-
Danica
how
can
much
give you
that
some
weekend?
change.
Actually, no.
Thank you.
You would probably just pay 10 silver pieces. Wait, 10 silver pieces and 1 gold, right?
Yeah, 10 silvers, 1 gold.
Brain. I'll just probably just pay 10 silver pieces.
I'll pay for me and Irina's room.
Just because I don't want Electrum pieces. in my inventory.
You go to like offer to pay for Irina, and Irina just goes, no, I couldn't let you, possibly.
She'll like hold up a hand like, I got it, I have money.
I struggle to
Me too,
maintain
I'm
the
rich.
concept.
I'm like rich.
She's gonna lean over.
I
I'm also rich, don't worry.
Okay, yep, don't mind if I... Okay, sure.
struggle to maintain the concept, and I do end up giving her 2 gold instead of 1.
Like, oh, honey, no.
But this is that not enough?
That is... You paid for 2 weeks. not 1.
Oh,
Right. Mistwalkers. Right.
oh, I don't know that this is a Mistwalker thing. Where I come from, we don't really use this. So,
Right. Let me just... She like looks over to Howl, she's like, you, Scoot.
Okay.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your friends?
I was getting to it.
Is that not a thing we do
Jeez.
anymore?
well,
Mm.
You come back for the first time in years and you don't even say hello?
I was
wow.
going
Kids
to.
these
I was
days,
just-
honestly.
I'm 20.
Yeah, we'll talk, fledgling, we'll talk. Alright, so, you gave me... So, okay. One... She, like, goes into, like, her coin pouch and, like,
Sure.
pulls out some electrum pieces and, like, lays them out. It's like, so, one night...
Hmm.
One night is 1 electrum, which are these
Okay.
coins. And
Hmm.
you made a deal with me that allows you to stay for 7 for 4, right? So
Okay.
technically, so these, she like lays out 7, so technically you get these back. These are free. And so
Alright.
5 of these are one of those. She points to a gold piece. Do they have math where you're from? Do I need to explain math?
No, I'm not an idiot. We just don't use fiat money where I come from. Take the gold back.
Okay, do you understand?
Sure.
Okay, very good, very smart. You're very smart.
Hmm.
She takes the 4 electron. So,
Hello.
hello. Well, go on.
Duh. These are my traveling companions. Alv. Hard to pronounce with this accent.
Ha!
You're just missing an ah at the end there, brother.
Okay, listen, you tried to do a Romanian accent and then I always end up Russian, okay? Gil, Irina,
Hi.
Abigail, and Ziev. And Malik's over there T-posting. That's Sir Lancelot.
Oh, you have a dog, how precious. Hello, little guy. She like goes over to Lancelot, gives him some pats. Lancelot side eyes you all, but like does his best. Like, yes, I am a dog. Woof. As he wags his tail and acts dog-like.
Is he not a dog?
He's a dog. He's just
Is he
also
not?
posh.
He doesn't think he's a dog.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't see himself as a
dear.
dog.
He's a knight as well
He's
as
a
dog.
knight. Yes. Well,
Knight first, dog
it's a
second.
pleasure to meet you. Like I
pleasure's
said-
ours.
Nice to meet you too, Miss Danica.
Yes, like I said, my name is Danica. I am this little guy's aunt. She like presses your head and like ruffles your hair. Who hasn't come here in a while, even though I told him to come visit.
I wonder if it's hard to get in here or something.
What was that?
Nothing.
Exactly. But any friends of his are friends of mine. So please, if there's anything I can mean for you, let me know. If there's anything my husband can mean for you, let me know. Our home is your home.
Thank you very much.
Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Here, how about this? To extend some invitation, first drink on the house. What do you want?
Don't drink.
We
Water,
have
maybe?
water we can provide. Our specialty, obviously, is our wine. I would recommend it. We're a little short. That, unfortunately, shipments have been a little late, but we can provide some still if that is your flavor. We also have mead. It's not great, but if that is what you like, then I suppose you are in your right to be wrong. We have water. But I recommend the wine. I really recommend the wine. It is our specialty.
Hey, maybe just a small glass then.
I've heard good things about the wine here, so.
The
I would
wine here
love to
is
try it.
one of our delicacies.
Mhm.
Made by the Wizards of the Wines in the Old Swallow Woods.
Oh,
Little
Sounds-
family
so the
recipe.
wine you made.
Don't
Certainly sounds
sigh at that.
impressive.
Be proud of your lineage, even if they're assholes.
They're assholes.
Uh,
Lineage?
he hasn't told you.
Oh, yeah.
Not much.
No. But that's his business. No
That
right
is-
to
that
pry.
is so rude. You travel with people and you lead them across Barovia of all places, and you don't even say. Have you even introduced yourself?
Yes, kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Well, I told them a nickname. I didn't tell them my actual name.
Well, that's fine.
So how isn't your actual name?
No.
Irina gives you a side eye.
I also
Getting to see what our trigger guards to howl.
Is
This is
how
the
like
plot twist of the century.
is how like your nickname?
Yes, it's a nickname I got from the wolf howling incident.
Oh, because you speak like wolf sometimes.
He does not
Well, you make
speak
the
to wolves. That
sound.
would be ridiculous.
No, he howls though, like
yeah, that is true.
literally. So when he did it first, I thought, oh, well, his name is very apt. So
And ever since you came to Barovia and you encountered names such as Irina, and I presume other weird Slavic sounding names, you didn't mean to question why his name was Howl?
I mean, we're kind of perfect strangers, so to interrogate him felt weird.
That is fair. honestly. Good quality to have. Well, I'm not going to spoil the fun. You get to talk to him about that. But yes. Yes, my husband, Erwin, he is from the Martikov family. The Martikovs are the ones who run the Wizard of the Wines. They are the winemakers here in Barovia. Keep spirits high, make decent amount of money. But, you know, supposedly shipment has been a little slow recently. Couldn't tell you why. We don't really go back to the old family home ever since we got this place here. But I'm sure they've got it all handled. Maybe. They're capable, right? Yes.
Yes.
So, if you want the wine, we have two specialties. You can get the purple grape mash, or you can get the superior red dragon.
What's the superior red dragon?
It's
What makes it superior?
It's a bit. I guess the point is, it's a bit drier and older. It's for very fine taste palates. Also a little bit stronger in alcohol content, while the grape mash is a little sweeter.
Okay.
A little lighter too. For individuals who may not be able to handle their alcohol that well.
I'll take that one.
I thought as much, coming right up.
Yeah.
Could I try the superior red dragon? It's got me kind
Audible
of curious, I'm
blink.
not gonna lie. I mean, it's. I'm a little curious as
Little guys full of surprises, alright, yes, of course.
Name and everything.
Yep, definitely.
Thank you.
I assume. Never mind.
Sorry?
Don't.
Yeah. It's fine.
You, hood boy.
Me?
Yes.
Yes?
What do you want?
I'll take the grape. It's fine. I was almost going to say water, but I think you've convinced me.
Ah, alright. Adventurous. Very nice, very nice. Looks over to Rena. The grape, please. Okay, grape for the young lady. How, sweetie? You'll take the red dragon, won't you? You can handle your alcohol. I'll just write that down for you. You, pointy ear. Is that offensive? Can I call you pointy ears? I don't know what's offensive or not.
When you say it out loud, listen to it back, right?
I mean, I
Does it sound?
called him hood boy.
Well, that's a piece of clothing.
I was going
though.
to call him glasses.
That's also an accessory.
Yeah, but you know, if people are visually impaired, they might see that as a bad nickname, like Four Eyes, you know?
Sure.
Oh, okay. You could earrings, maybe? Would that be better?
Hey, earrings.
I mean, what would I call them if they're not wearing their earrings?
What would you call me if I wasn't wearing my glass? Never mind.
I would
Weird.
think you couldn't see that well without your glasses.
Good point. Good point.
And his hood seems to be stuck.
You see him just kind of
How's
like
that?
slink down.
You make the most astute observations. Wow.
I'm quite observant.
You seem like you are.
Almost like you got
What?
a feed for that.
Well, hey, how? Hey, just hey. What was?
Not literally
What was
doing
it-
like
what was his name again?
The
What was his name again?
D&D equivalent of hey knife ears. Ooh.
Hey, how? Hey, how?
Hal had to step away.
Oh shit!
For food.
Hey, glasses. That's you,
Oh
Gil.
no.
Sorry, no.
Oh wow, everybody's stepping away.
What was his name again?
Oh, you mean Elva?
Okay, yeah. Alpha! What do you want? I'm very bad with names, I'm sorry.
All good.
I'll get it down though, don't worry.
So the red dragon is like just like a dry red or something?
Yeah.
Neither of these options sound like something he'd go for.
Listen, we're short on supply, okay? We gotta do with what we have.
Sure, what is it? The crushed grape? Sure,
Alright.
why not?
4 grapes, 2 dragons coming right up. Zir, go ahead and grab some wine pitchers. Pour some from the barrels.
You know what's so funny? When I went to a smoozer, I had walked away for a second because I needed to grab something.
Mhm.
I did not know that was House Mom. So when I
Yeah.
so when I was
Not
like,
as-
I'm trying to
not
get
as
a
Mom.
better deal. It's not his mom? Oh.
Alms.
What
Oh,
did
it's supposed-
what did frickin' what did what did they say in the chat? Hit on Hal's mom. Somebody said that, so I got confused. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm so lost. So many things are going on in No Mic.
It's his it's his aunt.
Okay. I got confused. I was like, what? I thought. Did I misunderstand? Okay, we're good now.
So, Botanika's purring. Arena's just kind of looking at Howl right now. Looking back amongst you all. Well, the more you know a person, huh?
I guess so.
Do any of you have any
I'm
secret
sure.
secret family or something that live in the valley that we should know about?
That live here?
Well, maybe, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't
Other than
know.
hell.
I sure hope not.
And I.
Okay. Right.
If one of them does, one of my family members does, it's one half a place to find them again, I suppose.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
I'm
This
going
took a turn.
to not ask about family anymore. I've learned my lesson.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You make me feel bad.
Oh no, Irina, don't feel bad. You didn't know.
It's fine.
No, you're
It's okay.
fine. I should have just, read the room a little bit, I suppose.
What did she ask you about? Your parents?
It's like, do any of us have family living here?
Mm. Well, I don't know. Maybe my papa has come through this place, but I don't know. He travels a lot.
A lot.
A lot. That's sort of his thing. He travels all over the place. But I don't know how likely it is. This place seems kind of like a specific destination.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
I guess it won't be hard to spot him.
Oh. Why not?
Because he looks kind of like me.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my appearance isn't, I don't think, very common in these lands. So
No, it is not. Zenkai walks back over. Hands you all your alcohol. Eve, yours is definitely a lot less full than the rest.
Thank
Per
you.
request. She squats over
To look
to
at this
Lancelot,
very apprehensively.
puts a little bowl of water next to Lancelot.
Aww.
Well,
Such
you
a
all
good
enjoy,
boy.
alright?
Thank you.
Of course, if you need anything,
Yep.
just be sure to let me know.
Mhm.
And
Sure
you
thing.
too, careful on the ale, alright? You've had more than enough. These guys just kind of like wave her off, like, yeah, woman. Before they go back to chatting and laughing quite loudly.
Well, this is a good event. We have managed to safely get Miss Irina to her destination intact. I say this calls for a little bit of celebration.
Hey, how come no point when we were going from the last place, you told us that your family was here?
Sip, 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 sip.
It feels sort of like it was going to come up no matter what, you know?
Eh,
Not in a bad way, I'm just curious.
it's just sort of awkward to bring up, you know? I mean, it doesn't mean anything to you Mistwalkers, but I'm of the Martikov family, you know, rich people, blah blah blah. Just doesn't seem right to bring up just willy-nilly.
Sorry.
Uh,
Damn.
Do you think they will be
So-
any help to us in our journey?
Eh, mm, I wouldn't put your, you know, bets on it, but who knows?
Alright. Is the wine at least good?
Oh yeah.
That's about the only good thing that comes out of that family.
Hmm.
Those of you
Alright.
who sip some wine, it's good.
mm,
The grape is definitely sweet.
Hmm.
Depending on if you like sweet things, maybe a little too sweet, though Irina seems to be enjoying it quite well. Well, those of you who have got the dragon, it's definitely dry, and yeah, she wasn't kidding about the alcohol percentage. It definitely seems to be a wine
no.
that they sell to get people drunk and to save money on because people will get drunk so fast.
As it's like a sip, I guess I would be like, wait, what? Listing? Oh,
Listing.
Listing.
Listing. That's not what I meant.
Back at home, we have a special one as well. Not very similar to this. So I expect not many things, food or drink wise, are very similar. Back at home.
I mean,
Hmm.
we usually have
That's
ale and
nice.
mead, but
Hmm.
I could not resist really with the name being all dragony and all that.
The
I was very
go sorry.
curious how
Go
it
ahead.
would actually taste. Not sure if it lives up to the stories I've heard though.
Well, I have a question for you, DM. Would it be possible just for RP purposes for me to have like a little bit of Fey wine in my water skin?
Sure.
To
Absolutely,
share with the
you
group?
can have a flask of Fey wine.
Hey, alcohol.
Yay! Fuck yeah! Let's go!
But also,
And-
I'm going to be 100% honest, it is definitely going to be drugs.
I'm not going to give it to anybody because I don't think they could handle it.
It is definitely drugs, and on the occasion that you give a sip to anybody, I will be making a essentially wild magic table for it. I hope you know
That's
that
okay.
Um,
Yeah, no, I didn't give it to anybody. I think I would show it. Like I would say I did bring some from home, but
now. Actually, I
don't
have a
think
drunken
that-
table.
Oh.
But this, so basically, Fey wine is like it's like a mixture of like honey and crushed flowers, and he'll kind of go in close and like kind of wave you closer to the table to go to the center of the table because he's about to whisper something. To all of you.
She'll lean in.
Yeah.
And he'll
He'll
go,
do.
Lean.
I don't think I'm supposed to tell him, but there's a secret ingredient. They distill moonbeams and they put it into the wine.
That sounds wonderful. How did they do it?
So that is a little more complicated. Secrets for another time. But for now, you're in the know.
Eh,
I feel like you could just lie to me, and I would just believe it at this point.
I'm not lying.
I know, but
I
it sounds like
think-
fantastic.
I heard the collective silence of people not trying to say inside check.
Just say insight check. Do it. I want you to.
I'll do it.
Do it.
Gil 100%
Coward.
Coward.
Do it, you fucking coward.
Hold on, let me get the meme. Do it, coward.
Serrano Spanish. 23.
Yeah, I'm not fucking lying. That's what Fey wine's made out of, motherfuckers. That's right. That's on the Forgotten Realms website. It's literally what it's made of.
Irina just like bullying at you.
Dunk.
I
Anyway,
don't know what that is.
What Fey wine?
No, the secret ingredient.
Only?
Distilled moonbeam?
Yes.
Well, it is. The moon casts light. And basically, they have a process in the Feywilds where they are able to capture the light and distill it into like an elixir to put in the wine.
It's literal moonbeams.
Oh yes.
what?
What?
When you
You can drink
Yes.
the moon?
the light that the moon reflects.
You can drink
yes.
moonlight?
In the Feywilds, yes.
You know, see Irina like intently eyeing the fucking flask.
I've so I do know some things about the material. My papa told me many stories, and I am just the difference between the Feywilds and many other places. It is a constraint on reality, perhaps, for most people that come from the material plane. It is hard to comprehend the logic, or I guess illogic chaos of the Feywilds.
I want to drink moonlight.
So
It's kind of same.
Yeah.
So I would say that maybe when we're in a place where it feels safe, because I'll be totally honest, I've been having this since I was quite young, so I'm pretty used to it. but I will say a lot of people that visit the Feywilds that are from the material plane that drink this do not fare as well. It is hallucinogenic in nature.
That does not make me want to drink it any less. Kind of.
How about this? When we feel like we're in a space where we can have a little more fun, I promise to save some of this flask just for you, Irin.
Okay.
Does that seem fair?
Yes. You also forgot the
Okay.
A at the end of my name.
I said A at the end. My mic must have cut
Oh,
out.
okay.
Sorry. I'll turn my noise gate down so it's easier to hear me. There you go. Hopefully I don't cut off as much now.
Ava will just be sipping her wine as she's listening to this conversation.
Mhm.
Well, tomorrow, hopefully, I'll get the response from Baron Vlakovic.
The intention is not to stay with him, right? Or is it?
I mean, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I mean, my brother mentioned the church, but I don't.
Maybe
never
we
been there.
shouldn't. Maybe in the morning we should check in and see if there is any friendly faces at the church.
Yeah, maybe that would be an idea.
Well, only because everything else seems a little tense.
I can't get the people outside of the gates out of my head. You know, the families that aren't allowed to go in. That doesn't seem right.
So this burgomaster, was your father's...
Burgo, not burger.
Okay, I don't know what the burger is. This burgomaster of fucking accent. Anyway,
Oh, so now it's next.
you forgot the A at the end of my name. Just admit it. It's fine. Anyway, he was your father's acquaintance or friend or
Acquaintance. They are both burgomasters.
And you said you've like tangentially heard of the burgomaster since you were a child, right?
Yes.
And has this sort of environment, has this ever really come up in conversation or?
Not really. Then again, I wasn't ever allowed to go with my father here.
Perhaps we are starting to understand why.
Maybe, you know, the real reason is a little simpler.
Okay.
Well, you know, my hair, it used to be more red than this.
Oh.
And that would get you in
It's
trouble?
an old superstition.
Did it change as you got older, or did you change it?
It got a little darker, definitely. We tried dyeing it too, but dye never really seemed to work properly. The devil, I guess, used to There's a superstition around him and red hair, and people are cautious of it now since it's so rare here in the valley.
So the devil likes red hair. Or something like that.
Supposedly, I don't know. Might be the reason why he's so fixated on me. But
I feel like...
just, you know, it's gotten to a point where now, in the right lighting, it can be mistaken for, like, a brown, but...
Was there anybody in your family that also had red hair?
I don't...
If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm, adopted.
ah, okay. Well, you know, might be a thing with your lineage.
Maybe, you know. My dad just said that when I was younger, someone dropped me off at the village. Then he took me in.
Well, sometimes the family you find is better than the one you would have, so...
Definitely. But, you know, there are a lot of questions I have, and... Like you said, I don't know if it's just a thing that I got passed down to me. Or
Well,
if
maybe
it is like some sort of like supernatural, super superstitious thing.
Well, maybe if we ask the right questions and I mean, if it is as rare as we think it is, then perhaps we will come across a person or some information that will let you know a little bit about that, if you wanted to know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And above table, to clarify, because I do still have it in my notes.
Yeah.
The faint energy signature I detected was fiendish.
Yes.
Cool. Trying to think of a good time to bring
As
that
the
one up.
conversation kind of like as you ask these questions, you see her fingers do like begin to kind of toy with one another. She goes, well, that, and there is another thing. Before you hear like a loud voice kind of boom across the tavern, as one of the, I guess, brothers over here kind of like pushes in between Gilbjorn and Zeav again and says, "Hey, I've never seen you before. Come on, have a drink with us. Don't be so gloom and doom. You are all so quiet and all sad about things. The wine is good. The air is light." She like leans into Zeav. The women are pretty good looking. So come on, what do you say?
Can I, while he's leaning into Zeav, while
No,
he's
thank
looking
you. I'm
away,
supposed
can
to
I
use my group.
secretly try and press the digitation his wine to lukewarm?
Wow.
Like to make it lukewarm.
I
Because
mean,
I did not like that.
the wine
That is
is
awesome.
lukewarm, but sure.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind then.
Do it,
Just make
do
it
it,
warmer,
man.
just
make it
look
warmer.
like
Yeah,
you
absolutely, yes.
Most wine is not
Make
chilled.
it go really warm. Just like
Turn your
just
wine
like a
into
little
water.
bit like, oh.
Do you?
And like this.
Yeah, you turn it. You turn
okay.
his wine warm.
Yeah.
As you see Danica immediately like almost jump to attention at the low-key the creepy shit that's happening. He just goes, nope, Carl, off, sit, now, down.
Of course, it was Carl.
See this guy kind of back up. It's like, what? I'm not a dog, woman. What do you take me for? Well, stop behaving like one. Sit down. Be normal. Nikolai, keep your brother in check, don't you? See this guy just kind of roll his eyes, take a sip of his wine. Carl kind of walks to the front of your table. Well, okay. I see we've gotten off on the wrong foot. Please, I'm sorry. Allow me to properly introduce myself and move these tokens out of the way because I cannot fucking move anywhere.
Maybe it's because you are inebriated.
Probably.
Maybe
Hello,
it's because
hello,
you
hello,
like-
hello. Carl Wachter. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure. As he goes hand and
Bye-bye.
extends a hand in the vague direction of Irina and Eve.
Hey, friend. We respect personal space in this sort of friend pod, so...
Friend pot.
She'll kind
Friend
of
pod.
like move
Friend
herself in
pod.
front of Irina to block her a bit, and put her hand in his. Pleasure to meet you.
Ah, see ya. Well, go ahead.
She seems so ecstatic.
Introduce yourselves. Let's get to know each other a little bit. You all seem like fine folk that are definitely not from around here, and we like
How
to
old is this?
mingle with the locals, don't we?
How old is this guy?
Like mid-20s.
Mid-20s. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
The token was
Just
giving
know-
dad, so
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
I don't know why this is a token. I think it's just a regular,
It's
like,
a-
noble token.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure. Well,
Here, let me try to see if I have some actual art of this guy. To get a better...
Ooh,
Yeah.
artwork.
he better look like a creep because he's acting like one. Goodness.
Let me see. I don't think I do. That's fine. He's like handsome-ish, if
Mm.
not for the fact that he's stupid, drunk, and a little messy looking right now.
Mm.
He's got like
Yeah.
good features on him. Hair's black, kind of scruffy in the face, dressed to a T, if again a little messy. He seems a bit scummy though, definitely, which does limit the amount of respect and attraction you have towards his general appearance.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, his brother, on the other hand, a lot smaller than him, a little more timid. Seems to keep a bit more to himself. Thinner, definitely. Less muscular. Dare I say nerdy. Yet
Dare you
skinnier
say.
in the Howl sense, where he isn't, like, buff, but still, like, quote-unquote, muscular.
Lean.
Lean, yeah, lean. Well,
He'll kind of like walk over here, then motion to for ZF to switch places, I guess,
Okay.
if they want to, because they look kind of uncomfortable. So I figured, yeah.
Switch. Kind of has a
Kinda
game
position himself in between, I suppose, and then hi, extends his hand. It's nice to meet you. I'm Gil.
ah, one of you's got common decency. Hello, Gil. Doesn't shake your hand.
I figured as much.
Can I, I would like to stand up for a second, and, Alva will put his hands on the table, and he'll say, we're not really looking for any company tonight. I suggest you go join your brother.
Well, what's
And
the fun in that?
I am threatening him.
I know.
Hey, yo.
Yo? I am. I'm looking at him. I am staring at him with intensity.
Go ahead and make an
Menacingly.
intimidation check. He is drunk.
Okay.
We'll see.
He's drunk.
He's making
That
most
is-
people uncomfortable, and he won't shake the hand of anybody but the girls in the party, so I think he's a creep, so I want him to go.
Yeah. Fair.
23.
Jesus.
Stare menacingly. Be a menace.
Alright, yeah. You kind of stand up, give him the best, like, tough guy act you can. You see him kind of look at you.
I think it's sort of like
Look at
the eyes are
Look at the weapon
like the-
on your hip.
but like too, Alva's like eyes are like very stern, but he's smiling. So it's like it's kind of like this juxtaposition of like properness, but also like I'm giving you the bare minimum of like decency in this moment, but I won't if we continue this interaction, sort of thing. Just for context of like
You see him
facial
give you
expression and
a
stuff.
frown, but then also he doesn't want to, clearly doesn't want to start anything. As he just goes, well,
Sober
that
up,
is
friend, I'm-
unfortunate. You could learn to lighten up a little. I mean,
Sober up, friend. Then
it's-
maybe more people will be inclined to have a conversation with you. Have a good night.
It's always doom and gloom here. I mean, but you know, if you ever do want to have a conversation, I'm here. I'm probably here. Just, you know, before the door kind of half bursts, or like gets pushed open. You hear like a loud dinging of a bell. As the voice nearly immediately speaks up. Refreshing change of accent to literally everybody here.
Oh, yay.
As you hear somebody go. It really, again? Okay. Carl, we've had this conversation, you and I. They're clearly not interested. So, hey, up off. As
Oh.
the person that enters is a breath of fresh air. A colorful outfit of mixed purples and blues with a very tacky, thick belt with lots and lots of pockets. He wears these, like, high boots almost coming to his knees. Walks with this almost beautifully decorated cane and wears a large brim hat. Almost like a pirate hat with two giant feathers on it. His hair is long and blonde and like extends to his far lower back, and he has like a little scruffy beard. His ears too are slightly pointy. Not as pointy as Alva's, definitely. Maybe half as much.
Hey.
As in walks
Hey,
this guy.
where is he?
Oh.
Oh,
Space is
oh, I can see the
obscured.
full-
No, there we go.
Okay.
there you go.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay.
Okay. Three Musketeers
That's a
work.
guy.
And he's
Cool guy.
British.
As,
He's British.
Go. It was on the table. From
here you
him,
go.
Maybe.
Oh,
that's kinda
hello.
cool. That
What a
outfit,
guy.
though.
What a guy.
Wow.
Love the
Alexis-
colors, colors. Holy shit.
I love that.
Everybody, make me a history check.
hat.
History check.
Okay, something I'm not good at.
Against the we.
Let's hope I'm decent at it. Let's go. Gotta make sure I'm at normal, not disadvantaged
Oh,
or
why
advantage.
is it not working?
History check.
Is it
I hope it
going
loads. Please
through?
roll 20.
I might have
Dirty
to,
20.
you might
Let's
have,
go.
you might have to click it again.
Dirty 20. Let's go.
Holy shit! I just realized his hair is.
Hold on, let me try exiting out and open the sheet again.
Tavio.
There you go.
What a guy.
Oh, sorry.
What a
Yeah,
man.
that's me trying to.
You're fine, you're fine.
That's a solid 9.
Yeah, a couple of you do. Say Ev.
Yep.
Hal and Gil. During your time here and back in the Vistani camp, there was a poster that was kind of flying around, one of two. And when first coming into the tavern, you did see a couple posters laying here. While one variant of them didn't have anybody on it, another did have a person on it. A charismatic bloke called Rictavio. The headman of Rictavio's Traveling Carnival.
Oh, it's the poster that he
Great.
shot at,
Carnival
The
man.
dancing poster.
without the face on
Hey,
it.
poster
probably.
man.
Team kind of walk up to Carl. He's like, "Alright, come on, mate, sit down. Alright? Come on. Come on, I'll buy you another. Hey, Donica, give something good." As he, like, winks, you see Donica give a nod before pouring a wine glass full of water. And walking it over. Now, stop harassing the newcomers, alright? There you go. There you go, pal. He goes, "Fucking carnival or whatever. Alright." You see Rictavio give you all a smile and a nod before sitting down at his table,
You'll
grabbing
like
his
a
grabbing his
thank
coin,
nod
coin
back.
pouch and kind of putting it to the side, stacking up his flyers. For walking past you to the stairs.
I was gonna say.
Gonna give you a
As he
nod.
walks past Gil, he kind of whispers thank you, not trying to make the it too obvious, because if the guy wants to make a problem out of it later on, he doesn't want to risk that. But he kind of
You see him shake his head and kind of nod over to Alva. She has the handles. Don't worry. Don't you worry. But you all have a good night now, alright?
you do.
Cool, so if he
Wow.
bothers you again, kill him.
Jesus.
As he walks upstairs.
He truly scuttles
Oh my
by like a crab in the night. Like,
I
like
fucking love this guy.
it's like
Jesus.
fucking absurd. I love him already. What the
He bothers
fuck?
you again. Kill him.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Guy. In
What a
all
guy.
this, like, kind of like when things are kind of like people aren't like maybe not focusing it back in on the table as much because there's like all this stuff going on. I would like to turn towards Irina and kind of gently kind of tap her on the shoulder and just say, "You were saying?
What? What was I saying?
You were saying said there was something else."
Right, it's not important. Conversation
Well-
for another time.
Well, and he'll sort of like make pretty intentional eye contact and he'll say, "It's okay if you're not comfortable saying anything, but it probably is important." So,
Maybe as a bedtime story, yeah?
sure.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
we'll revisit.
Well,
We'll kind of give her like a little tap on the shoulder to be like, "It's okay. We can move on from discussion."
It does not feel as comforting. Well,
You'll kind of-
Vallaki has definitely made an impression so far.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the biggest impression was kind of at the gate when they gave us the list of rules. That was
A lot.
an impression.
Abigail, are you okay? Thanks for that, by the way.
I'm pretty used to it, honestly.
Oof.
It's not a good thing.
No, it is not.
It happens when you live in a big city.
Yeah, I guess some things are the same everywhere, huh?
Are you okay, Zeb?
I'm alright.
Surprised you didn't
Trust
light his
me.
pants on fire.
Oh, trust me, that was not the first time I have been solicited. Let's put it that way. But you know what can you do? He will probably not remember this in the morning. It's fine. It's fine. And what matters most is that you are safe. That everyone is safe. Thank you, Mr. Gilliam. I appreciate that.
Oh, don't.
I
You kind
mean-
of like you seem slightly blush a little bit. It's like, no, it's okay.
I mean, to
And
use the words of the
Please don't call me Mister.
weird
It's
guy that just
kill
walked
them.
upstairs, we could probably have killed him.
I would
Sorry,
prefer
I'm
not
sorry.
to.
I'm sorry, what?
What I'm just saying.
Huh?
I could take him.
Yeah, he
Is that-
No, you
grabs the
Listen,
little
believe me, I
flyer
think
he
you
got
can.
from the guards.
You see that Irina's wine
Maybe
glass
not.
is starting to look a little low.
Well,
Maybe
just
have
because we can doesn't mean we should.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to do anything, but Hal could have knocked him out.
True. But it is our first night here. We should.
That is true.
Try
They
and
also look important.
avoid
What was their
it.
last
I
name?
feel-
What
I
did he
f-
introduce
I f-
himself as?
Watcher family.
Ow!
Pronunciations.
Ow!
Yeah, hello.
History check.
Okay.
Just for Hal. Just for Hal.
On
Yeah.
a scale from 1
Oh
to
my god.
Nat 20!
Cool. I
The
get
alcohol
to.
we're playing
I
is
get to.
cross that
I
off
get
the
to tell
list.
you. I get to tell you everything now. Cool. All
Here we
right.
go.
Take your notes,
Please.
bitches.
Oh no! Wait.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
As a matter of fact, Howl,
Let's go, let's go.
the last name Wachter does ring a bell. Vallaki has had a lot of tensions in the past couple of years, specifically relating to their leadership. The current burgomaster, or Baron as he calls himself, Baron... I'll just call him Vallakovich now because I can't remember his first name.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, Baron Vallakovich
There we
has
go.
kind of ruled Vallaki in a sense where he is trying to keep everybody in high spirits and joyous and almost trying to have them forget about the looming threat outside of their walls. He holds festivals to try and keep people in high spirits, and not feeling happy is almost punishable by like the law. Which has gotten a lot of opinions from other people. Specifically, one of the noble families who has the most issue with it is the Wachter family, led by the current lady of the house, Fiona Wachter, after her late husband's unfortunate passing.
How do you spell Wachter?
I was gonna say watch.
Wachter.
Okay.
I
cool.
spelled it right.
Let's
But yeah, Lady Fiona Wachter has kind of made a name for herself as an opposite force to the Baron's rule. She's made a lot of like efforts to try and like gather people in opposition to him. She's kind of taken a stance to try and gather influence to maybe overthrow him or put herself in leadership to try and end this never-ending, like almost tyrannical rule that he's put the town under. She's made efforts to try and let people from the outside of the walls, the refugees, into Vallaki. She's done a whole bunch of things to try and make herself nice and, you know, popular and approachable. But with that history check, you do know something else. In your time traveling around with your friends, you probably have heard of a guy. Or not a guy. You probably heard of, the daughter of the Vallakovich family. Victoria. Now, Victoria was supposed to be married off to, the Vallakovich, or the, one of the Wachter children. Yet neither Karl nor Nikolai Wachter expressed any interest. Thus, she was said to be married to their daughter, Stella. Now, in recent history, you know that something went wrong and that supposed marriage has not worked out well, considering the apparent tensions that are still in the air. He did roll a 20.
Oh, that was all. Okay.
Oh, no, okay. I'll keep that.
Keep a little secret.
Yeah, Fiona has... You know her as Lady Wachter, probably. She's... a figure shrouded in a lot of mixed messages, to say the least. Some good, some strange.
So she's just a normal politician.
Pretty much. A normal politician... I'll give you this because you rolled a 20. She has a book club.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
What is she reading? The smut book?
No, not
Oh,
her.
Last
we
little
should
crush
add-
book.
As
It's all coming
the-
together.
You want me to?
Definitely.
I have a
Leslie
book
would
listed.
correct,
Hold on.
though.
Let me see what they're
I
reading.
want to
right
know
now.
what I want to know what they're reading. Yes,
Maybe they
Is it
know
a
what
Leslie
Leslie
would
would
crash?
correct.
it will. It will.
Yeah.
It will help my immersion.
Yeah, sure. Right now they
Put this in
are
notes, chat.
reading a book called Voices of the Mist. Which Lady Wachter wrote herself.
Oh.
That's a little less.
Her attention.
Reading the book you
that's
wrote in
fine.
your book club is like a little, and that's a little much.
She's a passionate writer.
Yeah, that's fine, but it's weird to ascribe it to your book club and then read it.
There's also
that's weird.
another
Is she the
book,
leader of the book club, or?
Yes. Actually, wait, hold
I
on.
guess unless it's your
Okay.
friends or something, maybe.
I think it is.
Fair enough.
Well, it's definitely also
Yeah.
friends.
It's got luck.
Yes, she does lead her book club. I thought her husband might have, but no, it is hers.
Is it a democratic decision to decide what book they're reading? Or does she just decide unilaterally that we're going to read the book that I wrote, okay?
Yes, they each bring a book a different week.
Okay, cool,
And
cool,
she
cool.
was like,
That's a little bit more palatable.
Can we read my book?
That's cute. Okay, that's more palatable. I thought she was like unilaterally being like, we're going to read the book that I wrote, girls, okay? Button up.
Girls, my book, okay?
I hate that voice.
It's much better than that
Listen.
fucking Knight's Whisper book that bitch Becca brought in. Okay.
Oh no! Not the nice
Sorry.
whisper.
Yeah, no, Lady Wachter,
That was a
there's
good-
there's a lot of stuff around her. But you know, she's an opposing force to a guy that is supposedly
Crazy.
and tyrannical. So take that however you will.
All right. Well,
That's your lordum.
perhaps we'll have to read her book to see
Lord.
how good of a person she is. I don't know.
Yeah, because reading
The
this
person.
knows everything we need to know.
I don't
Well,
know.
Yeah, I suppose I will relay that information to everyone else. As that was a lot of
Wow.
information.
Wow, how
That was a
you're so knowledgeable
That was a nice
about
note.
like the current status of Vallaki. Wow. Thank you. Have you
Oh,
read
I'm
have you
sorry.
read Voices in have you read Voices of the Mist?
Oh yes, I actually have. See,
Probably haven't.
so I have some
It's not in
opinions.
bookstores.
What
Yeah, I know.
what are your thoughts on
That's
Hey,
that
the
was-
Voices of the Mist thing, that's something for out of character. That's for you. That's for you, Mari, not for Alva.
it?
That's for you.
That's for you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. You seem like
Appreciate
you
it.
like books, so
I do like books.
yeah,
Books are fun.
they are.
depends on what the nature of this book is. We'll find out.
You read it, it's a
That'll be
fucking
better.
it's a manifesto.
It's like basically the like was it trying to think like the anarchist cookbook. I'm like, oh wait, this woman's based. I love this lady.
Well, supposedly she allowed gay marriage, so that's pretty cool.
That's based. She sounds like she's based
Diversity
on
wins.
some topics at least, but we don't know her purpose for doing those. So I guess we shouldn't count her.
I mean, it's still
Eggs
an
or
arranged,
whatever they
it's still
say.
an arranged marriage between
Sure.
her daughter and their daughter, but
Yeah, but we don't know. We're not tapped into the political scene of Vallaki. Hal is though.
sorry.
Hal knows what's up. Hal knows what's up.
Also, which family was Victoria from again? Was that from the Wachter or from
The
Vallaki.
Vallaki.
Vlakoviches? Okay.
So to clarify, she was supposed to be married off to one of the Wachter heirs, but both of the male heirs didn't show any interest.
Yeah, so the Vallaki family
So-
has a couple heirs.
Okay.
But the heir they wanted to marry off was supposedly their daughter, Victoria. Now, Victoria was supposed to be married off to Karl or Nikolai, which neither of those happened. You weren't friends with Victoria, were you, Hal? To remind me.
Let me check.
Because if you were, I can just tell
Oh
you.
lord. Oh lord.
It'd also be really cute if you were friends with Victoria, but then I would also have to go back and to give you some more lore.
Lord.
Even if it's not in the document, just
Listen,
say
I
you
love
are.
Just say you are.
I love lore dogs.
Yeah, sure, I am.
Lower dump, lower dump.
Lore dump. Give me that
I
lore.
mean, realistically, you probably would be, right?
I mean,
It
she
makes sense,
lived
honestly.
here. If he lives here,
If you
probably.
want,
Yeah.
if you
And you
want,
both seem to have
Yeah,
your
I mean,
status.
sure.
it would definitely make sense if you did. There's a couple. There's.
At least
I'd say choose Stella
Yeah,
or
we're-
choose Victoria. Choose one of them if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'll say Victoria.
All right, Victoria. Couple things we should go over then. So Victoria and Stella were very close friends. Stella practically offered to marry Victoria rather than her brothers because her brothers kind of suck. That end, she probably had a bit of a crush on Victoria. And they were close. One more thing about Victoria that I now should, or I guess two more things about Victoria that I should mention. Either one of which you can decide which of these you want to share or not. Victoria goes by Victor. Much to the despair of his parents. And Victor has a pretty good fascination with magic. Back when you
Okay.
and him still talked, probably, he wasn't making much progress, however.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
this is going in the notes. Going in the notes.
I'm getting the vision here, but yeah, I'll share the some more of the retroactive information with the party.
You share everything?
also share the magic?
Yes.
That was the one thing I was also curious about. If you would
Yeah, I
just
feel
keep
like
it silent.
that's
Yeah, the
the
caster
thing everybody's
thing.
curious about.
Oh. Aster? Aster.
Magic.
So, so Victor.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Why'd everybody go quiet?
Processing.
Well, you're just
This was a lot of.
Yep.
you just
Gave
It's
us
processing.
really
weird
a
that I
lot
know
of
information about
You
things.
kind of blacked out
There's
and
a
gave us a
lot
lot of
of
information, so we're just kind of processing the information you just gave us.
Danaka looks on
Are you
proudly in the
okay?
back.
Are you
Uh,
okay, Hal?
I'm sorry. I
You're
actually
okay.
know things about Barovia. It's almost like I lived here or something.
You went into a weird trance-like state. You didn't come out of it for a while.
It's a rich person thing.
Okay, bitch.
I'm so mad Malric's not here. I'm so mad.
Wait, so
What
is
a
Hal a
possession for
nepo?
him to
Is
get.
wait, is Hal a nepo baby?
Yes, absolutely.
Secret Nepo baby.
God damn it.
Secret Nepo baby.
See, here are the reasons why you didn't say anything.
Oh, you're a little lordling. Wow, that's so great.
Wait, how? You're rich?
Yes.
What?
Love it.
Okay.
Is everyone here rich?
Gotta shrug
I thought
his
I was the
shoulders.
only one. I mean, after Malric, like,
No.
Really?
Elf, are you are you like secret Fae nobility?
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
No!
Sort a little bit. It's a little different there,
Oh
but sort of.
my gosh! She like slams
I'm
the table.
Miguel?
I'm a third born to my mother does run the court.
What? That
Yeah.
sounds so privileged.
She is it's a little different because it's not like royalty and the different domains are run by Archfey in the Feywilds. So an Archfey maintains a domain and the perceived reality of that realm is affected by the power of the Archfey.
Your mother is an archfey.
Yes. I am a third-born bastard son.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Irina holds up a hand for a high five.
Yeah, I do it. Yes. They say that, well, didn't know him as well, but they said that my papa was mesmerizing, so
Hmm. I
my
can see the
mother
resemblance.
fell in love, I guess. Or something. She saw something. But, yes, she has a partner, though.
Oh.
A, like, legitimate partner, and all of my siblings were born to them.
So she was unfaithful.
That's not really a thing where I come from.
Oh. Oh!
Yes, the-
Oh, well
her
that,
her partner was, it was not, Revan was, his name is Revan. He does not, he's her life partner, but they both have paramours. So that's a pretty normal thing.
hold on. My Barovian,
Okay.
my Barovian brain is computing this. Hold on.
Okay.
So it's an open relationship.
Yeah, I guess you could say something like that.
Okay.
Yes.
Or is
I
it like a
five
thing where they
siblings.
get bored of the sex and they need other people?
No, I don't think it. It usually does not have anything to do with that necessarily. My my father and my mother were sort of a unique thing. He had been traveling throughout the Fey realms, and he is, well, I assume he still is a traveling performer, and people were quite taken by his performances, and they became quite close. And she has not really had other consorts besides my father, and
So
I have
it
5
is like a
siblings.
love story.
I wish I could tell you, but mother does not really talk about that sort of stuff. But I do have 5 siblings. Big family.
Whoa. I'm sorry. I got sick of my one. I cannot imagine.
Some of us are so far apart that it's not like we were raised together, if that makes sense. We, our life...
Like how far apart? Like 5 years or 10 years?
Oh, like centuries.
Ha!
For some of the siblings. Some of us are closer.
Ha! Eve.
Yeah.
She like scoots closer. You're from that realm. Abigail, you're from that realm, right? You're from that. You're beyond the mist. Is it okay? So, does their lifespan like extend like thousands of years? Is that a thing?
Most elves, yes.
Would it be rude to ask how old they are?
Not sure. I guess not.
Is that like an I'm pretty sure it's not, or is he gonna get annoyed at me, like, you know, with the she like flicks her ears?
Do I hear any of this?
Probably.
Okay.
Just from his personality, I don't think he'd mind.
She like, glances back at Alba. Are you sure?
Are you... I promise I most likely will not be offended with whatever you were trying to ask me.
Okay. So.
Mm,
How old are you exactly? When you say like we were born centuries apart?
some of us are. Some of us are closer. Me and my younger siblings are quite closer. But the eldest was born, gosh, perhaps a century and change before me. But it's a little difficult to track things like name days. Time in the Feywilds passes curiously. But if I had to guess, I know I have at least passed. I know I've at least passed 30 name days, but it could be more.
30?
30, yes.
What would that be in human years?
Well, that I'm translating it to human years because the passage of time in the Feywilds is a little complicated, but
Oh my gosh, you're like middle-aged.
For your species, probably.
I think for Barovians in specific, we don't live very long.
That seems accurate.
It's probably the lack of sunlight.
The elves in general do tend to live for a long time, but Fae in particular, especially if we are in the Feywilds and we are in our respective courts, some last sort of that predate an understanding of time before time. It's my grandfather lived for a very long time, and he decided to just decoalesce, to not exist any longer, and then my mother became the Archfey of the domain.
I suddenly kind of understand Erigal now. I'm not afraid of you, don't get me wrong. It's just that's very like
It is
different.
it is strange. It is strange, but we we exist in such a way that we live along the stream of time in a way that is probably abstract and strange, but
okay.
For the most part, we are a free people, and
That is good.
we are unfettered by
Fettered.
by the constraint of time, and when we do decide to go, it is when we feel we have earned our death, and we are simply going off to a new adventure or a new state of being.
Oh. That is surprisingly comforting, actually.
It can be. But if it's any consolation, I don't have a I don't have an official title. It is Archfey and then nothing below. I was just born from my mother, and I didn't hold any titles or
Not like
things.
prince or anything?
Hmm?
Not like prince or anything? It'd be pretty cool if you were a prince.
No. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I had no role or no significance in that sense. I did
mean,
serve.
You're kind of like a prince, if you squeeze.
Well,
Should we call you Prince Alpha now?
I don't think so. I was not really the only thing that I did that I was more noble was guarding. So I joined the guard when I was fairly young.
Are
but
you a knight?
Oh,
See, my card was correct.
Sure.
See, it fit.
It may maybe, but you know, the card still seems to be inert, so maybe we have to wait for something to happen
Maybe.
to see if it was correct.
Maybe you have to like vow your service to somebody, and then the knight, was it the soldier? Maybe then the
Yes,
card
it's
will
the
like
soldier.
recognize you as a knight.
Maybe. I don't know that I want to pledge my sword to anyone, though.
Well, no, that seems more like his thing.
Oh, who is she pointing at?
Malric.
Of course she is.
Okay. I was like, his thing. Which one?
Malric's probably passed out on the table.
He has drank too much for
Yeah,
his own
probably.
good.
Malric heard free
Oh,
drinks
dear.
and decided to order 2.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Yes.
Well, it is getting late. What, does anybody else want to do anything while we're here? I mean, there's plenty of places to go.
True.
In general, or
Yeah, I mean, I probably should go to the church, but I
Yeah, we should
would
s-
understand if not everybody, would want to go there.
Oh,
remind me,
I think
have
it
we
might be
been
a good
told
idea.
Blinsky's shop is in here,
Yes,
or just now?
You know that.
Alright. Because I know Melrick hasn't told us about specifically the quest that
No,
Arabelle asked us about.
it's been general knowledge that Blinsky's in Vallaki.
Gotcha. I
Yeah.
mean, I am a little bit
It's
curious
cute.
about this one shop, Blinsky's, I think it was called.
The toy shop.
Yeah, I'm a little bit curious about. We found a couple of the dolls so far from his
Why
shop.
are you in
so,
business to get yourself a teddy bear or something?
I don't know.
I'd like a
maybe
teddy
we'll-
bear. I
Arabelle
had
does need
one
a
when I
birthday
was young,
present.
but I lost it.
You gotta
Hmm.
ask it like that, though. How?
I think
That
Howl
would be
is
kinda
jealous. I
sick.
think Howl wants a teddy bear secretly.
I've
Maybe.
had numerous teddy bears. Okay, listen. I
Do to them. Where are they
Maybe
now?
maybe Blinsky makes like a teddy bear version that is a wolf, and I think
I-
Hal will like that.
why does everyone think I like wolves?
Maybe
You think he could put like an enchantment on it that if you press his paw, it like makes a wolf noise?
And we could maybe it could like
Oh,
it could capture
Hal
the
can
sound
speak
that Hal makes when he literally howls as a wolf.
yeah.
Yes.
This is. I feel like this is a really good
This is a
plan.
Build-A-Bear shop.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
Pretty
It's
much,
not a
honestly.
Build-A-Bear.
There, guys.
Blinsky's
Go to the
Build-A-Bear. Let's go.
Build a
Why do you think I like wolves? Oh, I don't know. It was the eerily accurate wolf howl that you did previously.
Build the Blinsky.
It's so many
You're killing me.
28 wolves.
We could do like a little raven too. We could see if he has like a raven plushie.
Maybe.
I can't get any more stuffed ravens.
I think Lancelot
Oh?
would tear it apart.
More? And
Uh,
more.
I had a stuffed raven when I was
Can
a
I make
child.
eye contact with Lancelot real quick
Yeah, sure.
to see if it seems like if like these stuffed animals are beneath him? Can I do like an insight check?
Yeah,
to, like, look
absolutely,
into his
make an
eyes?
insight check.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead, Hal.
Insight
Sorry, I didn't mean to
check.
interrupt you.
go for it.
I just have to insight check this dog.
No, that was all. Just I had a stuffed owl, raven. I mean, when I was a kid.
Well,
What
maybe
happened
they'll
today?
have another one.
I can't
True.
betray just like that. Not
So-
Hal Jr.
Sir Lancelot is typing is crazy.
Oh, Junior.
I rolled a 15. Lancelot, I look into your eyes and I see. Ba ba ba.
Does he?
Oh,
Okay. Oh no. Maybe
Okay.
Blinsky makes stuffed animals that they're like that they're good for dogs too, like that they're a little more durable. Like perhaps made of some like heavier burlap material.
Maybe. And if not, I could
Maybe.
always repair it with mending whenever it's needed.
That's true, Lancelot. We might be able to get you a stuffed animal. This is great, man.
Lancelot does like the thing where he sits up straight and like lifts his head and looks at you.
I see
his mouth fall a little bit open, and you hear like the audible breaths
I
and your excited tone of voice.
make like direct eye contact and I just give him a little wink.
Oh,
See his tail wag.
Oh man, you really are the
What?
best of us. That's crazy.
Go best bet Lancelot.
How can you resist? He's the best boy. Also, me and him both have like different versions of like vitiligo.
oh.
That.
match. Oh, it's cute.
Bad.
So, if everyone else is getting something, perhaps we can all go together.
I wouldn't
Make it
mind.
a little day trip.
That sounds like a good idea.
Are you one for stuffed animals, Abigail?
It was never left to have one.
Wow.
Oh,
No time like the present.
You weren't
To
allowed to
me.
have stuffed animals?
If you have
Father
I assume
was-
if you have this stupid gold stuff, you can get anything you want.
Father
True.
was more books and training than play.
Your parents sound like tyrants.
He was a good man. Just strict.
Oh, yeah, good men aren't always good parents.
She'll kind of look conflicted at this.
Of course, if you say your dad was, either.
Sometimes parents are complicated.
Yep. I believe that one. Sometimes they can show their appreciation a little more, I think.
This is true.
But oh well. We'll get you a stuffed animal. What? I'll get you a stuffed animal. You paid for my room, I'll get you an animal. What do you want?
I wouldn't even know.
What's your favorite animal? Maybe Blinsky does commissions.
I have to think about that one. I'm not sure.
Well, we can browse around. Maybe we'll find something in the shop.
Sounds good.
All right. Deal.
What kind of animal would you like? If they have it, I suppose, Irina.
Oh,
Anything you're looking for too?
What animal would Irina like?
Oh, that
Putting
is
you on the
the
spot.
question.
I could make it very depressing and cute.
Okay.
Like one or the other, or both at
Both.
the same time.
One other.
Um.
I'm down for lore.
I've always been prone to sheep. Maybe
Yeah.
like a sheep. Yeah,
They are pretty fluffy.
they
Oh.
are pretty fluffy.
There's some.
That's
Oh.
super cute.
Sounds wonderful.
Maybe like a black sheep.
Oh.
I see the sad now. That sounds super cute. I wonder if
Or
they'll
maybe
have,
like a shark.
have it. Also.
Ooh. What is
Go like the opposite. I've never seen a shark. I don't know if we have sharks here. I read about it once.
How do you combine Blahaj with Blinsky, mate?
Probably, honestly. Victor probably has one.
Yeah. The Blahaj.
I'm adding this to my notes right now.
This is
Right
going
now.
to jar.
Blinsky, Blahaj
I'm
with-
giving Victor a blahaj. Oh, it was already in my notes.
Shit.
He had a stuffed shark with the name
It is
tag.
orange.
It's no fun. Is no Blinsky.
There's a shark in there.
Well, never mind.
That's
Some things
great.
write themselves, I guess.
Yeah.
Is the rabbit stuffed animal that I picked up from Duru, was that a Blinsky?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Was it also like was it beat up too?
Yeah, it's a little worn and torn.
It's missing an arm.
It's
Gotcha.
missing an
What?
ear.
It's missing an
eye
arm.
and an ear, right?
An arm
Oh,
and
an
an ear.
ear, not an arm. My bad.
An eye and an ear, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
We did find another one. I know Thorn had one, and I thought there was one more.
Yeah, the
What
children
did
from the
Vince
Durst
get
house
all we
had one.
found?
Thor had one. And I think Arab, one of the kids at the campsite had one.
Wait,
I don't think it was Arabelle, but I think it was something else.
Was it?
Arabelle
Was
wants
it?
one.
Did we find one like? No, because we didn't go inside of the wailing lady's house, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that was.
If I'm correct, she was holding one.
I mean,
she was,
okay,
but did we go
yeah.
inside
There's
there?
the third
No,
one.
but you looked through a window and she was holding one.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
I can't remember the animals they were though, or like which kind of dolls they had.
Thorn had one. There was one in Durst Manor.
Durst Manor.
Yeah, it's the same
Mad
one,
Mary
though, right?
had one.
Mad Mary was holding one. There was one in the church.
Right. Doro.
And now we have the shop.
Yep.
Anything we could want.
And Arabelle wanted one.
Yeah. The lion prince, right?
You guys listing all the Blinsky toys we found along the way makes it sound like it's like a fetch quest in a video game, and if we like unite all of them.
Yeah.
I like this
Maybe
fetch quest, it's
maybe
fun.
it is. What are you gonna do about it?
Like if we get all of them, we get like a secret boss fight or something.
No, I want like a
Oh,
secret,
God.
like
Curse of
extra
Strahd, the
special
Five Nights at
plushie.
Freddy's.
Oh no, FNAF. No.
It's just fucking. One sec. What game we're on?
Sorry. Dude, I'm losing it.
DR2.
I'm losing it.
I think everybody's
You're
got a
losing your
little
mind.
tired. Should we go to bed? Should we retire for the evening?
Probably.
Sure.
We can do this
That's a
again.
good idea, maybe.
Okay.
Day trip. Long rest.
And you all retire to your evening or your rooms. Alva.
Long rest later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody take a long rest, obviously. But Alva and I'll say Eve, too.
Okay.
You two are pulled aside by Irina.
Okay.
Alva, you know why. Why Abigail is there? You're not sure of.
No, but I'm excited. The gasp was for excitement. Yeah.
Is he gonna enter Irina's room? It's pretty neat, all things considered. She doesn't have a lot with her, so there's not a lot of stuff anywhere, but she kind of, leads you in. The rooms here are pretty, nice, if, I guess, barren. You guys split up. Did anybody want to bunk with Irina?
I don't mind.
I guess you're out here already. So it saves.
Yeah.
Each room is decorated with two small little wardrobes, a single desk in between that also double functions as a nightstand, and two beds. At the end of every bed is a little chest, just a locker for all of your personal belongings with a lock and a key on it. As you all kind of settle in, Irina goes in and takes a seat on her bed. Alva, you can go ahead and sit wherever you want.
Oh my god, yay! Just a night with the girls.
With the girls.
Sure, yeah. Is there could we say maybe there's like a comfortable chair?
Yeah, there's
like
a
lounge
chair
chair?
at the desk.
Sure. I will sit in the lounge-esque chair.
Gonna pull the chair away from the desk and sit on it. Arena gives a bit of a sigh. She kind of looks at you, Alva.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I presume.
I know something. I sense something within you.
Right, okay. Let's just start. Abigail?
Yes.
Back in the wagon, you said something interesting to me. We're more alike than I think you think. I mean, we all have our secrets, definitely, but... Okay, well...
I'm the last person who would judge you.
I told you that I don't remember who my parents are. That I was adopted.
Yes.
Well, you see as she grabs hold of her scarf. This, like, old, pretty soft, pretty warm and long scarf that she's never taken off before. And she kind of pulls it away and off of herself. She kind of grasps her hair and shifts it over one shoulder to reveal the side of her neck, where as she pulls her shirt to the side, you see amongst the pale skin there little hints of red start to poke up on her neck. Right below those small two little puncture wounds that you've seen before. Now, the scarf hides a vampire bite, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But below that, below the slight red hue, comes another reason why. The slight red hue goes into slight stubby red scales that go a little down to her collarbone and then stop right on her shoulder, right to where her chest begins. Enough to be noticeable.
Mm.
They don't seem to go any further than that.
Has it always been like this?
Start
Can I roll to see that if I know what this is?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Roll me, I guess, medicine or nature. Up to you. Irina gonna continues. It became noticeable around when I was 4.
Can I also roll medicine?
Yeah, go for it.
20. Oh, natural 20. Let's go!
I mean, both of you, this could be a curse, right?
Okay.
Let's just say that. It could be a curse. If it just spawned from nowhere and is kind of just infecting her, there are hundreds of thousands of curses, all with different effects and, that stem from different races and breaches of life. But
Mm.
with that net 20, Alva, it doesn't seem to be infecting her. It just kind of seems present.
Yeah.
That fiendish energy you felt from her didn't seem to be from any particular source or like affliction. It came from her.
Does it seem like
I mean, you're from the Forgotten Realms, you're Fae.
mhm.
You probably... You probably know your fiend lore a little bit, right?
I'd say so, yeah.
I mean, heritages come in many forms and shapes, and slowly a bloodline does dwindle.
Yeah. Well, and like
Tieflings
even
come in many
tieflings are
forms and sizes.
like they're like it's like an atavism of like a deal maybe happened 20
Mhm.
generations ago or something, and there's like genetic atavism for tiefling, so that does make sense.
Like I said, tieflings come in many shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
It could be a curse, but it doesn't look like it. See Irina kind of pull her shirt back up and quickly tighten her scarf around her neck again.
Um,
I don't know why or when it started. There was, however, one person like me in the village.
okay.
Elena, Doru's sister. She had it much worse than I did. She had horns and a tail, from what I remember. She wasn't really allowed to leave the house because of it. But aside from her, I've never seen anybody else with this kind of affliction.
Is it safe to say that I most likely have seen tiefling like there's been traveling performers that have come through where I
Yeah, probably.
live in the field? So I think I would say so I don't think that this is an affliction, if it's any comfort to you. There was many people in like my father initially traveled also with people that are called they're called tieflings, and they are people that perhaps many generations ago there could be somebody in your line that made a deal with a fiendish creature, and it stays in the bloodline for many generations, and it presents itself as a physical trait. But it is not. There's nothing bad about it. It's just different, and it looks different for other people. Some people even have the ability to, like shoot fire, and
You see
as a
Irina kind of...
defense mechanism.
Yeah, you see Irina kind of avoid your eyes at that one.
Can
I'll
you-
add, though, that tieflings do get quite a bit of... You'll get weird looks outside of Barovia, even with other races. Tieflings don't exactly always have the most positive connotations.
I guess some things are the same everywhere, huh?
Well, if it's any comfort, if you come to my home, they don't look at tieflings any differently than any of us, but maybe it's because some of us are blue. Like in an effort to sort of like cheer her up, like to kind of lighten the mood.
Maybe, yeah.
But
If
But
the
I can-
mists allow it.
I can tell at least that I have the ability to sense certain signatures, I guess. Yours was slight, and I did not wish to alarm you. We had just met, so.
I know.
But, at least for this, I can say that there's nothing inherently. There's nothing wrong with being a tiefling, despite what people may think. But people think stupid things all the time about things they don't understand.
Are you really the only tiefling here?
Aside from Elena, I haven't seen any others with this kind of what would you call it if not affliction?
They're technically their own species, yes?
Well, yes, but like, if you're born to have parents, you're still technically an elf, but you are just, it's like a trait. That's the best way I
Right.
can put it.
With this kind of trait.
So, like, let me put it this way. Not all, my skin has patches of this color and this color, right? But most Eladrin, it's not like that. This is a trait of mine. Just like the scales are a trait of you.
I will say I find you guys rather interesting. I think you'll come to really appreciate the abilities that your traits give you.
That is an interesting way to look at it.
And if you do have the ability to, the defense mechanism I was talking about, it is most impressive in a pinch. So, who knows what you might find? It might be something helpful.
I haven't tried.
Well,
Last time it happened, I burnt Mr. Snuffles.
so you have an aptitude for it.
Like all things, it will come with training and experience.
Who knows, maybe I should try to join Malric for magic practice then.
I wouldn't mind. Though fire isn't really my strong suit.
I can't do that necessarily, but my particular being an Eladrin means that I come with a trait, so to speak, where I can sort of teleport from one spot to another in close range and do interesting things. So
Why couldn't I have been able to teleport? Why was mine arson?
Well, depending on the situation, arson might be more useful.
yeah, exactly.
I don't
Some
want to
things
burn
cannot be-
anything down.
Well, here's the thing though, the thing about this, like sometimes I do my sort of teleportation step and I might and
I
the cold
could
of
set
winter does not
Carl's pants
strike
on
fear.
fire. That is true.
the cold of winter does not always strike fear into enemies. So, But, I mean, reliably being lit on fire usually hurts. So,
So you're gonna shift uncomfortably.
but I think what I've heard is that it is a thing where it wouldn't be like a situation of like I go to high five my friend and it just happens. It's more of like a response. You feel some sort of fear or you feel some sort of threat and you protect yourself. So it can't be all bad.
Huh. I hope so.
But either way, did you confide in Elena about this stuff when you were younger?
You see her shake her head.
And you don't know.
We weren't really allowed to see her from
Mhm.
that.
Well,
We did anyway, but
it's
it never
well,
came up.
Well, I know that you don't necessarily obviously know where she is, but it is a vast world. She could be out there.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if magic is something I want to learn yet.
Yeah. And you don't have to. It's all at your own pace.
Magic is I get that for you all. You speak about it in this mystical sense where it brings a good fortune, or you can shoot fireballs, and that is a good thing.
But magic comes with. There is.
In
There is great things you can do, and there are terrible things that you can do with magic.
I'll just say that Howl wasn't entirely unfair with his hatred.
No, not at all. There is magic can do. And Alva will get kind of very serious in this moment, and he'll say, magic can do terrible things. Things that make you feel like magic is not capable of good. But magic is a tool, like anything else. And so, I look at it in a way that who wields it and the reasons we do the things we do, beyond just our intentions,
I really
they
hope
shape the good and bad of that magic.
I really hope you're right, and don't come to regret those words.
I have to ask, but what is the whole deal with magic here?
Well, we had a granny always spoke a bit about magic when we asked her about things when we were young. We couldn't get her pies, but we wanted to understand how it worked, and so we asked about magic, and the magic... She always said it was volatile here. Like, the mists kind of twist it. When I had my fortune read to Madame Ava, she spoke of something called the Dark Powers. It supposedly made the mists and keeps us Barovians in here and allows the Vistani to travel between Barovia and the outside. But it also does some less fortunate things. It can grant the ability to tell fortunes, like Ava did, but in return it always asks for a cost. In Ava's case, it was her son. She was shown when he would die, and when and how. And that has been a thing here. A lot. Even in legends, when we speak of the Mad Mage of Mount Bartok, he went insane due to his practices. Or look at the devil. Look at vampires. Or werewolves, or
Is she sitting on the bed or
Yeah.
a chair? Okay. Okay. I think I would just I would say all of these things that you are fearful of are rightfully things to be fearful of, but I think it's hard to see the whole picture of things when your world is so small here. You're all trapped in a way, quite literally trapped. And there is clearly a violent cycle in this place that its purpose is to, I can only guess, but it feels like it wants all of you to be fearful, to feel small. Because when you feel small, it feels impossible to overcome anything. And I don't want to just give you lip service. These things are quite bigger than us, I think. But for all the bad things that they put into the world, we can choose to put something better.
okay.
So, a healthy fear of this magic, I think, is good, but at least don't fear who you are. If you can manage even just a little bit to look at yourself in a better light.
You see her, I smile a little at that. Give a soft, hesitant nod.
And I suspect we'll need that strength. I feel we have a lot of different things ahead of us, but certainly not an end.
Right, okay. I'll try my best.
And remember, you're one of us now. So, you've got a group of somewhat functional mistwalkers, and of course, Hal.
See her kind of laugh and blush at that.
At your back.
Thanks, Prince Alba.
Ugh, it just sounds wrong. Oh my god.
But no, thank you.
Also, if you feel singled out, you said, and I quote earlier,
The fucking
Mr. Hal. You literally were like, those Mistwalkers, you Mistwalkers. Fair is fair. But
But no, thank you. That means a lot.
yes, and if you ever, need to talk about your gifts, I'm sure anybody in this group would be happy to guide you. I don't know how helpful it would be, but hey, it's a thought.
I'll keep that in mind. I hope I'm able to enter the church.
Oh, plenty of tieflings enter churches, and honestly, I, I am not exactly embellic of the church as well, so I know paladins are usually viewed as like this sort of religious thing, but I assure you there's not the religious bone in my body. So.
I'm sure you both will be fine.
See, it was co-signed by somebody who is quite holy, so it must be true.
We see quite a number of tieflings by our church, or at least we did back home.
Okay.
Many Fae drop by, or?
Not many. It's
That's fair. That sounds about right.
very rare.
We're an interesting bunch, but
Elves I'm used to. Eladrin, not so much.
They don't. They don't usually venture out of the Feywild, so. But maybe I will be the first legend to venture into a Church of Vallaki. How exciting!
Just don't give him a heart attack.
Well, I mean, if the blue doesn't do it and the ears, I think we should be good. I think we should be pretty good.
Okay. I think I'll try to get some sleep now.
Sounds good. I have to find my room. Where is my room?
Good night, Alva.
Good night.
Good night, Irina. Rest well.
As Alva, you
Do.
do your way out.
Open the door. Close the door. They need to put some WD. They need to put some bacon grease on that. Close the door, and I'll go find a room to meditate for 4 hours, and then wake up in the middle of the night.
And scare the shit out of someone.
In the middle of the night.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You exit.
Oh, you know what? It seems appropriate because he's T-posing. I'll go stay in a room with Malric.
Sure.
You
You share a room with Malric. You all head to bed for the evening. Or in the morning.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
The light peeks through the clouds in the air once more.
Ooh.
You wake up to various
shit.
sounds of ravens poking at your window.
God,
And
there's so many
a loud,
ravens
bustling
here.
crowd moving around. Vallaki. Just for fun though, which one of you would you say wakes up first?
Me.
Or I guess it comes down first, I should say.
I think I'm going to because it's awkward because there was an instance of somebody like opening their eyes before when they were sleeping and making direct eye contact with me. So I'm like, I feel uncomfortable. So I think I would actually go. I would go down because I had nothing to do.
Anybody wanna walk with Alva?
I'll probably. She's definitely an early person, morning person.
Cool. Anybody else feel like talking and RPing?
Yeah, walk up. I'm gonna be silent while I'm at the bar in the morning getting milk. I don't know.
You're going to the bar? You know what? Sure, I'll go. I'll go with you.
It's 9 p.m. somewhere.
Hey, everybody, wake up! Have a cold glass of milk with
Wonderful.
me.
Then I guess those who feel like they would
Oh.
wake up first. When you wake up and walk downstairs, you see a curious individual sitting at the bar.
No, not another one.
It's your friend, Rictavio.
Oh!
Oh, hell yeah.
Everybody, wake up for your glass of milk. We're talking to Rictavio.
It's a bright, early
go.
7 a.m. Everybody's coming out of
Rictavio
bed
time.
and bustling, and Rictavio is sitting there,
Good morning.
wine in hand.
Of course she is.
It's 7 in the morning.
That's
Obviously.
7 in the
Yes,
morning.
This man knows how to celebrate. Let's go.
Damn.
When the first of you gonna walk downstairs in a rather, empty inn right now. You see Rictavio look over, give you a smile and a nod. Ah, good morning.
Morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Sarah.
You all managed to sleep okay after last night?
Yes.
Did you kill anyone?
Unfortunately,
Thankfully,
no.
no.
Well,
Oh, god damn it.
That is a crazy question to ask at 7 in the morning.
Listen, my tiger's getting hungry. I could use the food, honestly.
Yo,
You
what?
have a tiger?
I own a
tiger?
carnival.
I have a question.
Point.
Does your tiger wear a crown?
No,
Okay.
but he does have large teeth.
Oh. Very exciting.
It is a, what's it called? Saber-toothed.
Ah, very.
Quite exotic, if you... Well, depending on who you ask, I mean, honestly. They're fucking everywhere, but...
Are they everywhere in Barovia, actually?
No, I
Oh,
got it before I came here.
Mm.
You know, one day you have a carnival and you bringing back your prized saber-toothed tiger to be a nice little addition to your wonderful bustling circus, and then the next day you travel through a forest and you get swallowed by mists and you just kind of pop out here.
Oh, so you are stuck.
Yep. Guess I am.
And you decided to... Did you already have the circus, or sort of like decided...
Well, I have
Well,
the-
I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well have
I
the
had
circus.
the caravan and the tiger. And, I mean, look at me. Honestly, look at me. So, there's not a lot of job applications for me here. You know, like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do? Join the guard? I can't fight with a dam.
Your hat does sort of scream like, I own a circus. I think so.
That's the point. Thank you.
I mean, it's great. I love your hat.
I
so.
do love my hat, too. It's quite amazing.
Yeah.
But what else am I supposed to do? Like, join the fucking wolf hunters to go out and hunt wolves? No fucking thank you. I can sweet talk a puppy, but I am terrible with any kind of weaponry.
We have
was the
a dog friend with us.
Yes, I saw the dog in the stairs. Very cute.
Yes.
Old guy.
He's
Is
the
it
best
is
of
it
us.
just you or are there others?
I came here alone. I wandered into here. Oof, I want to say 10 years back. Maybe a little shorter.
So wait,
You've
do you
been
run
here
a circus?
10 years.
A while. I've held up my own, though. I have a circus. I make decent bank. I mean, those...
Wait, are you...
You could give a tiger a crown and tell it it's a different species and these Barovians would eat it up.
Whoa.
What?
That seems a little loaded.
I mean, whatever
I see.
pays for my cat's food, right?
Alright.
Listen, if I could have chosen to leave the cat behind in Faerun, then I would have. Believe me. I love him to death, right? But God, he's expensive.
Alright. Well,
Figured I'd ask Salune for guidance, but he doesn't seem to be here. So, oh well.
So, I'm assuming she probably know who Selene is, right?
Probably. You probably at least studied the Faerunian pantheon a little bit.
Yeah. Is that your goddess?
Oh, no, I don't give a fucking damn about the Moon Maiden.
okay, wow.
Gotcha.
You know, the gods never really did anything for me. But
Well,
you know,
just you
when
kind of- you
when
kind-
you're in a tough spot, you know, you kind of have to ask for divine intervention. But
I
you know,
guess I mean,
fucking
you
useless.
sort of did bring her up though. If
Yeah.
if I'm
you know.
just being honest. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna call for fucking Lathander here, am I? Fucking look at
Oh.
look at the sky.
oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm sure the gods love you.
You know, I
you
don't
ever
think
see
so,
them?
honestly.
It must
You-
suck being a god.
Fully sarcastic saying that.
You know, the gods do their own thing. I have respect for clerics and priests, and you know, if the gods do something for you, then that's great. You should definitely, if somebody does something for you, you should definitely, you know, express your gratitude. That is basic human decency. They just have never done anything good for me. Therefore, fuck them. I make my own money ripping people off. Maybe that's why they don't like me, actually, now that I think about it. Nah,
I wonder.
That's interesting.
if anything,
Oh.
Joaquin is my fucking homegirl. The Mistress of Coin? Now she's done things for me.
Alright.
Anyway, enough about me, more about me. Hi, I'm Rictavio. Pleasure to meet you. We had a little bit of an interaction last night. We didn't really get to meet each other. I was surprised to see Mistwalkers.
Yes, that seems to be a running theme.
It does seem to be a running thing. These... Is it just me or are they low-key racist here? Like...
Well, you did refer to all of them as suckers as well, so
Listen,
hey,
listen here.
don't
Listen
cast
here.
stones in glass
Listen here.
houses,
Listen here. I call Faerunians suckers too. It's not just Barovians, okay?
Okay.
Everybody that falls for a scam as obvious as mine is a bit of a sucker, let's be honest.
Alright, okay. Alright.
It's part of being a businessman, you know? You gotta act charismatic, you gotta lure people in, give them what they think they need, and then have, you know, if they have a good time, that's good. If they don't, that's fine. But...
I think I'll straight up turn towards Abigail, and I'll just be like, and I'll sort of go, is this what happens when you care too much about gold?
It's one of the things that can happen, yes.
Listen, I tried being a bard, I tried playing my music. They didn't really care for the music, so you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, how good was your music?
Hey, my music's not the problem here. Listen.
Alright.
I play a mean violin.
Oh, what a coincidence.
No.
No what?
You dabble.
Yeah, I'd say so. I've been playing.
Well,
Since,
what a small valley.
a lot of instruments since I was little.
Oh, we got a bit of a bard on our hands, do we?
Not quite, but I enjoy music.
Very good to know. If you ever, you know, bored at night, let me know. We could duet together, perhaps.
Okay.
I know how
Sure.
that sounds. That's not... I'm not
You're...
romantically interested.
I didn't think you were.
No, but the hooded one is giving me a look. I can see it.
Well, your hat is very attention-grabbing.
Thank you. You're so flattering. Please, give me more of it.
Something like that.
Keep going, by all means.
It's Eric all over again.
Who? It's fine. But please, come, take a seat. Join me if you'd like. The bar's open. I love chatting with new strangers and friends. Honestly, it's a nice refresher to see happy people here. Well, you... Please tell me you're happy. Did Barovia get to you already? I hope not.
I feel so targeted.
I feel so targeted.
Maybe if you smiled more, you know? Like,
Whoa,
try
that's
smiling.
touch-
Can you try smiling for me? A smile lights up a room, haven't you heard?
Oh no, you're not one of those, are you?
What? One of what?
The guy that goes into a room and is sort of like, where's my hug at? It's like,
Do I give off that vibe?
right now, man, you're kind of giving off a weird energy. It's 7 in the morning and I don't even sleep.
Oh
dear.
Listen, okay.
Okay, I'm
Considering
listening.
you can get imprisoned if you're not happy here, I try to give off a positive vibe. Matter of fact, I feel like if everybody tried to push a positive agenda a little more, then the world would be a much better place. Does that mean everybody has to be happy all the time? No, obviously not. You get sad. It fucking happens, you know? Power to you. Just, you know. I smile because I want to see other people smile. I play my shows, one, to make profits, definitely, but two, to lighten people's lives up a little bit. You know, whenever you enter my carnival, you can leave your worries and sorrows at the door, and you can have a fun time. You can pet a fucking tiger. Like, how cool is that?
That's true.
And when people are sad, it makes me sad, and Barovia is just very sad.
Well, sometimes when there's like sort of nothing good going on, it's hard to feel happy.
I know. Believe me,
But-
I know. And that is upsetting. And I wish that wasn't the case. But again, if everybody put a little step forward and brighten each other's days rather than, you know, whatever the fucking burgomaster here is doing, then we could go a long way, that's all I'm saying. Also, no, I do not ask for hugs. Please do not touch me.
Nobody was going to.
Good, this coat was expensive.
Where did you say you were from again?
Oh, you know, Beirut.
Yeah, it's kind of a big place though, like where?
I always have to
In
look in my
Faerun.
notes, but around. I've been fucking everywhere. Where are you from? Waterdeep? Baldur's Gate?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You speak like you're in
No.
the place. Like you know the place.
No, I certainly do not. I am from the Feywilds.
Never been there.
Yeah.
But I've been all over. Truly.
Sure.
Spent some time
Yeah.
around the Sword Coast. Traveled a bit around there. Then made my way over to Baldur's Gate. There was another guy there, though. He was annoying. Fucking Fucking bastard. But,
Well, who? Who was this?
Folathal. Or Folo, as you might know him.
Okay. Is who? So who is this person you that you are?
He wrote a
begrudgingly
book,
not-
and it sucked. Okay? That's all you gotta know about him.
Seems like you have personal beef.
Listen, okay, my book is much better that I'm writing. It's not out yet, and it's not nearly finished, but it's going to be better, because I don't write bullshit in my book. If you ever see a book called Volo's Guide to, or fucking, Volo, whatever the fuck he called it, right? It's full of lies and deceit. Okay?
Oh my
He
goodness.
puts dragons in random paragraphs that they're not supposed to be in. Who fucking thinks of dragons when they write about goblins?
Someone that does? I don't know.
A fucking fool.
Someone who likes dragons.
Listen, I like dragons as much as the next person. But there are vast differences between them and goblins, let me fucking tell you.
Good morning.
Dragons are smarter,
What's this?
for instance. I'm just saying, he annoyed the crap out of me. He said all about collaborating, I said, no, fuck you, and so I left.
So wait, you traveled as a bard before you started your little circus thing?
Well, yeah, I had a traveling carnival.
Oh,
Played
so
as a
you come
bard-
in contact.
Played as a bard before. Became the carnival master after the old guy kind of, you know, got eaten by a tiger.
So you come in contact with like a lot of different traveling performers.
I'd say so, yeah.
Have you ever heard of a person of the name of Limril?
Ooh. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe, I'd have to look. I have a book of the people I meet. I'm terrible with names.
That's fair.
Maybe
They
so.
sort of
Who knows?
looked a little bit like me, but their hair was much longer. They typically put it right to the side.
Again, I've
and-
seen all kinds of breeds and differences of life. I would have to check.
That's fair.
Why, you know? I mean, considering they look like you, sibling, parents.
My father.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
What?
will look that up for you.
Alright. I'm just curious, because you travel a lot.
No, I totally get it. I understand. I've heard it before. I'll look it up for you. Don't worry.
Yeah. So. Just would be nice to, I guess, know if he's doing alright.
The bot stereotypes are not true. I'm sure he's.
Well, it's not. He sort of, circumstances, unbeknownst, but, I'm pretty sure that my mother had something to do with him disappearing.
Oh, it's even more messy. You sweet poor child.
Is it?
You want some?
I would
milk?
say it's I would say
I need
it's
to get you a
messy, but
drink.
it
Wine.
just feels like face stuff. I'm just looking for him. I'm not like sad about. I left the Feywilds to look for him. That's all. And this seems like a good lead.
Okay, I'll definitely look it up for you. Don't worry. I
Well,
noted. You're gonna
that's
awkwardly
really-
finger guns.
Has anybody ever told you make situations a little bit more awkward? Than they
Yes,
need
I've
to be?
heard that before.
Yes,
Definitely.
you've gotten that before, yes.
Yep.
So-
I say I'm charismatic. Sometimes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
If the name pops in your brain, let me know.
Will
It's
do.
not a big deal if not.
I will look through my entire book for it.
All right.
Wow, your dog makes noise. That's great.
I mean, there's no
That's
way
not-
this dillweed knows my dad.
I apologize. Those were my dogs.
Look fine.
No, your dogs are cute.
Well, welcome.
I like the little
Good morning.
precious.
Again, you can have a seat if you want. Or just chat. Me and Danica were chatting.
Oh.
Danica kind of looks amongst you all like, "Yay, finally, I've been saved."
Danica, no, don't leave. Wait.
I think I hear my husband asking for help in the back. I should go check on that.
I thought I was
Ah.
told never to lie.
She glares at you and walks away. But listen, you are more than welcome to. That's the wrong accent. British, that's right. You're more than happy to come and meet the cat. Whiskers will be happy to have some company.
Mhm.
You named the tiger Whiskers.
Yes, he has whiskers.
Yes.
Should I have called
Rightfully.
him Toothy? That's a good name, actually. Fuck.
That's a great name.
Shit. Is it too late to change it, you think? Yeah, he's had whiskers
Probably.
for like fucking 7 years.
If you could be a nickname, maybe.
How?
Nah, still too late.
What?
Still too late,
How would you?
probably.
It's fine.
I mean, does he have like a, does he smile a lot? Does he have like a toothy grin?
No, he is a grumpy cat.
Ah, that's
He does not like people very
Ah.
often.
I see. Also, Gil kind of walk over and like hold out his hand to like. for a
Oh, I'm
handshake.
not big on handshakes, but pleasure.
Oh, kind of. Gil, thank you for yesterday.
Don't mention it. I fucking hate those guys.
I get the feeling that that's a common occurrence for a lot of people. They
I
don't
mean,
seem
they're
like the most pleasant
they're
folk.
fine guys if they're not, 4 glasses of wine in. But
Neat.
listen, they're
Yeah, that
it's
explains it
it's a
little
family
bit.
issue. I wouldn't hold it against them. They're under stress. something happened to their sister from the sounds of it. It's a whole thing. Plus, they're fucking Lady Wachter's kids. Like, that family life seems more than complicated enough.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about them yet, like their family situation, but it does
Obviously,
sound
that's no
complicated.
excuse.
Sounds
They're
good.
still dickheads, but you know, they're good kids. Except when they're not.
Right.
I know.
glad
I'm
we
wise.
all know. I mean, very biased from the sounds of it, yes.
Uh
Please don't inflate this ego.
If his head gets any bigger, the hat will no longer fit.
huh. It's fine. I have like 3 more.
I'm sure you will.
If you like it that much, I could give you one. Would you like a hat?
No, I'm quite
I
good.
thought you loved my hat.
I do, on you.
Oh,
me?
you like it on me? I see.
Yes.
You flatterer. You flatterer, you.
It fits your silhouette, but careful, your head swells anymore, and even your backup hats are not going to fit.
I'll be careful. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah. No, I'm more of a statement earring kind of guy.
Oh. Okay. I see. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Hmm.
I can see if I have some. Ooh, I have some earrings. You like opals?
Opals are pretty nice.
I have some. Hey. Hey.
It's okay.
If you have a need for a change, just let me know.
If I have any what?
If you have a need of a change of earrings, you know, I have some. You could
Yeah?
you could have them. I don't care for them. I'm not really
Okay.
an earring type of person. Again, I like hats.
What do they look like?
Okay, they're like gold. They're like long. They're pretty much statement. I think it's. I think I got them from a noble who
Got them.
tried to buy a lion off of me. I don't
So
remember.
So what was the process of
Really?
getting?
She gave them to me and I
Like-
said I would give the lion in the morning, and then we left it during the night.
Oh, so it might be inopportune for me to have.
Listen, I am
That
getting
on me.
rid of evidence, correct, but also it was back in Faerun, so you'll probably be fine. I'm just not an earring guy. I haven't had my ears pierced. I know I give off that energy, I've been told, but I'm a ring and a hat person, personally.
Alright.
Sometimes I wear necklaces, but only on
Well-
Tuesdays.
Well, what's Tuesday?
It's a Faerun thing,
Okay.
because I forgot that's
I
what they
turn.
call it in
I
Barovia.
turn. I turn towards Zev and I go. So how did you sleep, Zev?
Well, about as well as you can. Nice to not be out in a tent, but still nervous. My back has been hurting me for the last couple of days.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry to hear that.
Need
At least
some medicine.
now there's something soft on me. Oh no, this is something else. It'll go away with time. It's just annoying.
Oh.
Frankly, it's a wonder it didn't happen sooner.
Hmm.
Well, you be careful,
Also-
right?
But
Ooh.
well, everyone else is alright though, right? You all look well rested.
For the
Yes,
most part.
I feel like you've got to be in a great mood, Hal. There's so many ravens outside. Oh my god.
Oh, well, that's part of the reason why I didn't get as much sleep as I was going to. I had to catch up with all the ravens outside.
Yeah, they were pecking on the window, but I mean, I'm still good to go, but they
You
were
know, I had to
saying-
talk to Kobe
A
and
lot.
Jack and Nico and
Can you actually speak?
Your
Can
name?
you speak? Can you speak Raven? Like their language?
It's a bit complicated.
You see that
We
to
have an
speak up.
understanding.
That would be weird. No, he can talk to wolves. We've been over this. Hey, Howl. I am
Can talk
if you
to
don't
wolves.
mind, I have a job for you.
I've been here a day and I already have work.
Yes, and I'm not paying you.
I know.
Good, good. No, if you could stop by Hendrik. We've been trying to get in touch with him about, his stay here, and we've been in the market for a coffin. He hasn't been very responsive, though. Could you check that out?
Okay. Like
Wonderful.
now? Or
No,
like...
like whenever, just somewhere, today or tomorrow. Maybe once you find some time. You seem busy with your whole group here. I wouldn't want you to, take your time, sweetie. It's okay. But also, if it takes longer than a week, I will be giving you a pay cut.
I wasn't getting paid.
Exactly, you'll have to pay me.
Wow, your family seems so nice.
They don't understand. It's fine.
Really
This is a market culture. It's fine. Speaking of, where have you been?
You said that, just to mark it down on my notes, by the way, you said the name of the dude I need to check out was
Hendrik.
Hendrik. Alright.
Specifically, I'm gonna pronounce it in English, but Jax might get a fucking response out of this. Hendrik van der Voort.
Ooh. Okay.
Huh? You saying it in English makes it so confusing to me.
Yep. Here.
Oh, van der Voort.
Van der Voort.
Masterfully done.
It's a Dutch
Finding out
name,
of 10.
which was in the original module, and I didn't want to change it because it's funny. It's fun to me.
This is funny.
But you asked where I'd been.
Yeah. You've been away for so long. You didn't even call or anything. I mean, you couldn't call because we don't have cell phones. You didn't even write or anything. You could have borrowed
Yeah.
writing,
Well, just stood around here and there and places.
Don't make me dox you, young man.
Duh. I was just traveling. Seriously, nowhere specific.
With who?
Some friends.
Right, some friends. Do I know these friends? How long have you known these friends? Are they trustworthy? Did they hurt you?
Very trustworthy. Wouldn't hurt me at all.
Right. Right, okay. Okay. As long as you're safe, I suppose.
Wow.
Maybe you bring these friends over sometime. Have a glass of wine. Let me get to know them.
But I don't know about that. They're very busy people.
Right, very busy. So are you going to tell me the truth now, or?
What are you gonna go to that toy shop today? To get the
See Irina come downstairs. Good morning.
Toy shop.
Good morning, Frida.
Morning. Did you sleep good?
Alright, I guess. Getting used to the new
Alright.
area, you know. Never really been out of the house before.
Did the ravens wake you?
Oh yeah.
Just sympathetic nod.
But I'm fine, I'll be okay. A little getting used to. What's this about the toy shop? Why does Howl look sweaty?
Toy shop. Blitzky's toys. Yes. Yeah. Haha.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. There's no stopping you, is there?
Nope. Bye bye.
Howl walks out. You see Danica kind of follow him with his eyes. Looks back at all of you. What was that?
I don't know.
Keep an eye on him, will you? Please, if you don't mind, please. He's a good kid, but he's also him.
I'll go out. I'll go out and I'll follow Hal.
Okay, follow Howl.
I'll go. I'll follow. Hey, you seem like you're kind of like sweating. You okay?
Oh, I'm just fine. Just
Yeah,
you know,
you seem like somebody that's fine. So that's why I was checking in on you.
you know, they don't call me a fine Howl for nothing.
Is that what they call you?
They should.
Sure. Well, fine, Howl. I assume you want to go and start our day to avoid your family.
If my name isn't Howl, yes.
Okay. So that's a yes.
Your name isn't Howl. It's a nickname.
I assume he still wanted to be called by a nickname unless he doesn't.
But how isn't it?
Well, I haven't told you my name, so there.
You have two names inside of you. I'm a fucking idiot. Anyway. So what's so sort of like, do you have like a toy in mind that you want to get at Blinsky's?
We'll say for ease, Danik will kind of like wave you guys off and says, "Alright, be safe, take care, all of you."
Alright, bye, Miss Danica.
Yeah, we're all of us. We are gonna keep Fine Howl super safe.
Good, you better. I'll find you if you don't.
Sounds good. Well, I said that walking away, like you could never catch me.
Oh, I can.
I would be out of earshot before I said that.
I have the observant feat.
I know, but I mean like across town, Helen.
You don't know what I'm capable of!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, buddy.
We could be trained assassins for all you know.
You swear she's not potentially racist, but I'm nervous as fuck here, okay?
That's why I didn't want to say anything about the Vistani, and you should do well to
you
not.
all leave. Do you leave Lancelot at the tavern? Do you take him with
Oh.
you? What's the plan with Lancelot?
I think I would talk to Lancelot as if he's just one of us and would just be like, Lancelot, are you having a day in? You want to go out with us? We're gonna go to the toy store.
You want to take Lancelot with you to the toy store? He's probably not allowed inside the toy store.
No. We wanna
How would I know that?
Animal.
Toby.
Can he not pick out his own stuff? No, that's so rude.
That would be very cute.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or Blinsky would not allow
Yeah,
that.
Lancelot will walk with
Oh.
you, sure.
Okay, okay.
There we go.
It
Let's
was.
go.
Stop with Pop-Its.
I'll
Wait,
bitch, he's my emotional support animal. Come on, let him in the store.
He can be on the plane.
Oh, so true.
Oh my god.
They'll leave
Toy
Victor.
store.
Rictavia gives you all a little wave. Be safe now.
Hello.
You'll wave also back while leaving the door. Through the door.
You'll exit, leave, and make your way to the.
Are we going to the toy store or are we going to the church first?
Please, or in the toy store or the church. Which one?
So Blinsky's or the church?
I mean, I vote
Hmm.
Toy Story first.
Okay.
Arena, does have preferences?
No, I don't
Yeah,
particularly mind.
I feel like the toy store
vote
is better.
church.
I feel like the toy store is better though, because I feel like the church will take longer, you know?
Oh, true, true. The toy store sounds fine.
But also, we need Melrick to be there for the toy store.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna go
True.
to the church.
True,
Yeah.
I
So
forgot about
fun.
that.
I love going to
This
the
is a
church
Mallory.
first thing in the morning. Let's go.
Well, that's probably why.
You say
Less
it to the
crowded.
mostly religious
That's probably-
party. I love going to church on a
Good morning.
Wednesday. Is today a Wednesday? Yes, today is a Wednesday, technically.
I'm sure there's a friendly face in there.
Wait, they have Wednesdays in Barovia? Oh.
Yeah, we have Wednesdays in Barovia. What day is today again? Hold on.
I
I
guess.
know what day today is. I can tell you which day
I
today
guess
is.
it is
Today
28th of the
is-
routing.
Yeah, correct. It's 28th of the routing. Look at you.
I remember things.
Wow, it is. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Shuhata 28th of the routing.
We're going to church.
In
Take me to Snurch.
in 5 days is the festival. Write that down. Write that down.
5 days.
Yep.
When was the next full moon, by the way?
In 5 days,
Alright.
Oh, this is going to be very eventful.
the festival is on the first full moon of the new month.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Right? You'll exit,
There we go, got it.
leave. Make your way up to the church, going farther west. To quickly give you all some info on the map. There's a couple fun places. So right now you're here. Here.
Huh?
Little
At the Blue Water Inn.
roof. Got it.
Can we put a little? Can I put a little text thing that says?
Yeah, definitely.
like,
You can write on the map and draw on the map to give everything a name.
Also,
Then
actually, was I supposed
Give it a
to
little-
That's
put
what the maps are
the
for.
party token there?
So
That's
this is
Or is it
the.
one over here? Okay.
This is the.
Oh,
the
level
we're at the inn right now.
Yeah,
right?
this is the Blue Water Inn.
remember?
Blue Water Inn.
Here are the 3 gates of Vallaki, which have names.
Got it.
The one at the east is called the Morning Gate, as in daylight morning, but also sometimes called the
Ah.
Morning Gate, as in with a U.
Wasn't
The
I'm trying to make it a readable color. It's hard with this map.
put it in a bright
is a
color
little,
so we can read.
the
I'm
West Gate
trying.
is referred to as the Sunset Gate, even though nobody in Barovia has ever seen a sunset before. While this gate is called, the Northern Gate is called the Zarovich Gate. Specifically because
Oh.
it leads to Lake Zarovich. Which
That
is
nasty ye
up there.
old lake.
Yeah, that one.
I feel like nothing good happens at that lake.
Wow,
so.
you don't even know how true that statement was.
Nothing good happens at lakes.
correct. I'll tell you later. Here is the church. The Church of St. Andral.
Orange roof. Got it.
Over here is
Those colors are not that great for this.
the stockyard. Specifically, that is where Rictavio has set up his carnival. It's over
The
here.
carnival's in this little circle area.
Yeah.
Little circle area down here. Okay.
Over here. Then right next to that, over here,
Yeah.
you have the coffin maker shop. Over here.
Okay.
Here is Blinsky's. Right below the Blue Water Inn.
Oh, that's not far. Yeah, that's not far from here.
And
Okay.
right below Blinsky's, you have the Burgomaster's Mansion.
Cool.
Over here. Up here is Wachter House.
The other orange house, got it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
orange houses are the important houses.
Good to know.
And here's the Church of St. Andrew,
Everything.
yeah.
Oh, it is orange. Oh,
Okay.
that's cool. I didn't.
Everything.
That's dope.
Yeah, all
Thank
the
you for the
important
color-coded
areas
map.
are orange.
Smart, honestly.
It makes it very easy to read, and I appreciate it.
It's good vibes.
What's happening?
We're going over all the different things. All of the important places are highlighted in orange.
Important house.
What I wrote was not highlighted in orange. Does that mean that I die now?
Sorry.
No.
All right.
No, you
Alright,
don't
it's
die.
been
It
real-
just means you're not
It's
important.
been real, guys.
No! No!
You gotta do it once. You gotta do it to him once. You know.
Oh. Ah.
I gotta follow through with the bit. You know. I gotta show my commitment to the bit.
All right.
Search that.
I don't have the loop for the Church of St. Andrew yet,
That's okay.
but I can give you a link so you can play that on your own end.
Thank
So
you.
we'll do the quick introduction of St. Andrew, and then
Mm-mm.
we have time for that. Yeah.
Go to church.
As you all step onto the premises. And approach a slouching what appears to be like a centuries old stone church. You see various cracks in the building itself, with various stained glass windows, all depicting various almost saints or very important religious figures. Around the church stands a fence of wrought iron encloses, with a vast garden of gravestones. Right above the entrance of the church, you see a large symbol belonging to the Morning Lord. A blazing sun, if you will. Upon approach, you see two things. The inside of the church is bustling. There are many people here. You see people in prayer, people in mourning. Vast, I guess, residents of Vallaki are here during the morning hours. At the very end of the church, kind of staring into it, you see a man dressed in brilliant robes, clutching a holy symbol around his neck, kind of guiding people to various places, while a little smaller kid, probably around 6 or 7, kind of aids him with it. The kid appears to be thin, a little, sickly almost, yet appears to be helping. And then you look at the graveyard, where one person stands out. A dark-haired individual, pretty decently built, seems to be walking around with a very thick, dirty shovel. You see him kind of pet down a recently dug grave before kind of lifting a shovel onto his shoulder and moving around again. His clothes are stained and dirty. His eyes are kind of intense and continuously look down at his shoes, almost as if he's trying to hide. But aside from that, nothing important clings to you.
Ooh.
Here is the gravekeeper for you.
Oh, that was not what I thought. Okay.
Oh, it's him.
Hello.
Hello.
And I apparently don't have a fucking handout for him ready because, God forbid, that's the one thing I forgot to prepare for today.
That's okay. You can give it to us later.
No, I can start doing Jeopardy music, and you can get it as fast as possible, dude. And I was gonna do 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 do.
The stream has been taken down for copyright complaint.
Google images.
The
Let's
stream
go.
has been taken out for copyright. Here's Father Alicia.
Oh. Please, not the
Oh,
copyright.
damn.
Oh, hello, sir. He looks friendly.
What a friendly fellow.
And I
Looking
don't
fellows.
have art for his church boy, but it's okay.
He's covered in suns. Aw. Good stuff.
See, that was fast.
Yippee!
Thus is the church.
The church. Thank you for the intros.
Okay.
So, are we just walking
Are we
in?
going?
Mm.
I think we just entered the building. Copiously.
Alright. You
Bishop
enter the church.
Rowe, introduce me.
And immediately as you enter the church, you feel something in the air shift almost.
I light on fire.
You light on fire. No.
Arena lights on fire.
The air
Oh
is
god.
slightly
Probably not arena.
warmer,
Arena just
probably due to the variety of candles that are lit all around the church. When you walk past,
Damn it.
various people kind of nod in your general direction, give you a variety of various looks. People look at you. Sorry, I thought I read something different in my notes. People give you various looks of mourning, of sadness, like you're here for a funeral. Others give you looks of happiness and joy, seeing people that believe in the morning Lord just like them. While others just nod to be polite. They don't seem to care one way or another. Before you end up at the end of the church. A large, almost like pedestal-like table filled with various religious text and imagery, shrouded by 5 beautiful stained glass windows. You see.
Does the Oh, go ahead. Sure.
You're fine. You see.
I was gonna ask about the stained glass if it had
Yeah,
like
I
a
was
relief
gonna-
in it. Yeah.
You see various saintly figures. Some bent over in prayer, some standing proud over the sun, some leading over a valley. But there's... Eve, make me a religion check.
Hey, I should be good at that.
I
Man.
believe in you.
Pop off, cleric.
I believe in you. Go off,
my
cleric.
goodness.
Slay.
Both are sufficient. There is one that stands out to you specifically, Eve. That is the one directly behind the statue, or the pedestal. One right above a large statue of a brilliant man standing with his arms out wide to embrace the whole world. Up there, you see a woman. A woman bent over in prayer, clutching a brilliant holy symbol that shines with brilliant light. Behind her stands an abbey, too shrouded in holy light, while from her back protrudes various swords.
And do I recognize this or no?
You don't, but it speaks to you. It stands out. While the others are grand and, like, show you almost leaders or saints, this one feels out of place. It's the only one with any indication of violence, let alone being stabbed by swords.
Is like how do you pronounce his name? Milivo Lucian, or like the church boy, or any of them that are nearby?
The father's nearby, yes. The
A
priest.
father. What is that statue up there? Didn't she like point to the one that caught her attention?
The illusion kind of turned away from whoever he was helping, looked towards you, looked towards the stained glass window. Take an interest in that one. That one belonged to Saint Markovia. I'm sure you might have heard of her, Abbey. She was a proud and one of the most holiest of saints we've ever had the pleasure of having in our valley. She stood for the people and for righteousness, and a powerful healer in her own right. She once led the revolution against Castle Ravenloft, and unfortunately was taken from our world. But her spirit remains. Her abbey stands tall still. She was one of the best here, definitely. A beacon of peace in a time of violence and war. The bit of respite we have was thankful to her. I'm surprised you didn't know that. She's a legend among Barovians.
Well, we're not from Barovia.
Right, my apologies. I didn't consider. Well, no need to fret. All are welcome in the morning Lord's light. You carry with you a symbol.
Pardon?
You carry that holy symbol around your neck.
Oh, yes. I'm a cleric.
Ah. Then I guess welcome home. Who did you worship?
I'm sure you won't find her name familiar. Boldre?
Unfortunately, her name does not speak to me, no, but from the sounds of it, she seems wonderful, kind, peaceful.
She's very similar to your lady here, in a way.
Lord.
Lord.
Or did you mean Markovia?
The stained
okay.
glass.
No, you got
Yeah.
it then. Sorry.
Sorry, I don't want to mispronounce the name. Can you
No,
spell
you're
it for
fine,
me?
you're fine. Oh.
Or send it in chat.
Yeah, I got you.
Markovia, okay. Yeah, she seems very familiar to Markovia.
Then perhaps it's not so strange that you took interest in her. How funny. By all means, is there anything I could help you with? If you come here for a reason today.
We do, Father. She's gonna kind of look over to Irina. Expecting her to, like, step forward a bit.
Irina will shyly step forward, though stay a little behind you. For obvious reasons. She gives a shy wave. Father Lucian gives her a smile and a wave back. Go ahead.
Give me one second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You're fine. While that's happening, the rest of you. What are you doing? What are you looking at? What are you?
Sorry.
You're fine.
We were tasked to escort.
1 second. Anna.
Sorry.
It's time to start smoking weed in a church.
You don't have weed.
Now.
Alright, says you pulls out my medicine kit.
Pulls out my Feywild wine.
And I'll pull out, technically drugs.
Let's get blasted in a church.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna smoke some oregano.
Let's have Eve hate us forever.
Wow.
No.
Crazy.
Wow.
I don't want weed.
I'm not gonna actually smoke weed in church.
Yeah, you better fucking not.
Better not.
Jesus.
Better not.
I'm not that much of a fucking
Well, we're
heathen.
not gonna smoke weed in church with that attitude. Goodness.
Oh god.
Nah, I think Hal's just walking around looking at stuff. Probably accidentally, quote unquote, touching things he's probably not supposed to.
You run your hand along like a statue or like around like a mural or something, and people kind of look at you like, "What the fuck is he doing?" Nobody's gonna say anything, but anybody else. Totally not looking at anybody in particular.
Yeah, I know. Hi. Is there any texts that I could potentially kind of read to gather more information on like the Morning Lord around here? And kind of like how it differs from
Yeah, probably.
the outside.
Yeah, probably. What do you want to roll? Religion
Is
or
it-
investigation?
I was gonna say I might do a religion check.
Yeah, go for it.
It's okay.
Definitely.
For the magical powers of religion. We're gonna hope it works.
Yeah,
A 17.
definitely.
Bad.
From the bit of text that you can kind of form together and read through, a lot of the text here, and in the ways that the Morning Lord varies from Lathander, is that they speak in a lot of hypotheticals and ideals. There's no specific acts that he's done or like acts of divine intervention. He doesn't have a great mythology or lore behind him like Lathander might. He doesn't have a lot of other names or powerful clerics or paladins that are mentioned of him. He's just he seems less real. He seems less like an actual deity that the world has been progressed alongside, and more like a figure or myth that people worship as to not lose hope. Though
So more
from the
concept.
tales, yeah, more concepts. Though from the tales that you do read, they seem grandiose and powerful. You read how they believe that the Morning Lord will one day come and cure Barovia of its terrors, that its sun will shine upon the land once more and cure it of its mists and impurities. The light will finally shine through the darkness and stuff along that line. They speak of various instruments and powerful artifacts that will aid him and his, paladins and or clerics or whoever that will fight for freedom with his power, that will aid them in, be it ridding. They don't say it directly, but you can imagine ridding of Strahd. So it mostly just says clearing the darkness. So
Okay,
even those you say you kind of read are careful. They are very careful to not say like anything is fact. They kind of avoid dates and times and names. That's yeah.
Are there any other saints that are mentioned? So there's Saint Markovia. Is there any other saints mentioned?
With a 17, none that seem noteworthy.
Alright.
You have Saint Andral,
Okay,
the saint of this church, which is probably mentioned. Saint Andral was a, much like Markovia, a powerful religious figure that practically turned his church into a bastion against all dangers. He wasn't a powerful healer or a powerful warrior, but he was great at protection. He was great at keeping danger away and out, and kind of made his church known for that. And by extension, the entirety of Vallaki known for keeping the dark powers out. Kind of makes sense why.
Good to know.
Why I'm I wanted to say Malric, not Malric. Ismark.
Ah, yes, Malric.
Why?
Malric.
No, it kind of makes sense why Ismark wanted to send Irina here now.
Okay. So a little bit more context as to this situation.
Aside from that, with 17, nothing noteworthy.
All right. Good to know.
Eve, go ahead.
Okay, this again, lady here is Irina
Kolyana.
We were sent here to escort her by Ismark.
Kolyan's children.
Yes.
Why here of all places, if I might ask?
Ismark thought it would be best due to some circumstances that are happening.
Some circumstances?
She'll kind of like look to Irina for permission and stuff.
Yeah, as you look at her, she kind of looks at you like, should I?
I think it might be best if we were truthful.
She looks a little hesitant, but she'll give you a nod. She loosens her scarf and kind of, careful not to show anybody else, shows the 2 dots on her neck. Careful to avoid anything other than that.
Mm-hmm.
As Lucian immediately kind of like wants to take a step back, but remains in place. With your passive insight, you can definitely see this scares him, but he keeps it to himself. Seem nod, goes, right. That that makes sense, yes. Just to make sure you're not experiencing any symptoms, are you? Which Irina gives a nod, or a shake of her head. No, I'm not turning, to my knowledge. So you can give a smile, a sigh, and a nod. It's good. That is really good.
Our main concern is whoever turned her, or whoever bit her, seems to have grown quite of interest in her. And
Okay.
we need somewhere to keep her.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 1. Because this is very common knowledge.
Okay.
The only vampire that can turn people into vampires is Strahd.
Okay. Well, she's not a vampire, so he's not the one who bit her.
Okay, yeah. He
Okay.
is. Well, he is, but
Oh, he is? Oh, okay.
he is the one that bit
So
her. He's
he
just
bit
not- he's
her,
ju-
but
he's just-
he
yeah,
didn't turn her
yeah,
into a vampire.
Exactly, he just
Okay.
fed off of her.
Gotcha. And she'd know that Strahd was the one who bit her?
I believe that was mentioned, yes.
Okay.
Also
She'll
from...
probably avoid using his name, though, but she'll heavily imply.
Okay.
Yeah, the one who bit her seems to have
Cool.
grown quite a fondness towards her.
Oh boy. Who's gathered around Colion?
What was that?
Who's gathered, or not Colion? Who's gathered around Lucian?
Uh-oh.
He'll probably be looking around, but it's
Guys,
close
never
enough.
let me be the one to talk, please.
No. You didn't say anything.
Oh.
I need to know because I'm
No.
gonna ask for insight checks in a second.
All right, everyone, gather around.
Gather
Well,
around
I
Lucian,
was
guys.
supposed-
Yeah, let's crowd around the guy who just got told the devil's interested in the lady.
The devil wants to go on the dating website.
The devil swiped right on
on
Hinge for me.
Poor baby here.
Poor baby.
So who's crowded around?
I guess I would be because
I
I'm not
would be,
really,
obviously.
I'm not like
We need
leading
to
a
check some close
conversation. I think I'm just kind of
If the
listening in.
text be close.
Yeah,
If the
Gil's
text be
will
close.
probably be close.
Yeah, it'd say I'm
Maybe.
like around.
We-
Everybody,
probably-
yeah, everybody. I guess everybody then. Yeah, make an insight check as
Everybody.
Lucian kind of like pauses at that.
Well,
Okay.
Right.
Oh.
A respectable 13.
That would make things.
A nice 15.
That would make things difficult.
Oh, hi, Gil.
Definitely.
Hello.
I'm.
I keep rolling with advantage. Is this something on my sheet that's giving me
You have to
advantage at all
click.
times?
You have to click on normal at the top, underneath where
No.
your race and alignment is.
Oh,
There's a-
You have to
okay.
click off of advantage. Advantage would be red, but you have to
There's
click
a
on normal.
disadvantage to normal.
Here, Lucian kind of talk.
There you go.
He says that would make things more difficult. I would love to be of service. Irina, what is happening to you is terrible, and nobody should go through that. I'm just not sure our bastion can protect you at this time.
At this time.
With those checks,
Yeah.
I will,
21.
Yep.
I will say
Gil.
Gil and Eve.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you rolled with advantage. Would I've given you advantage?
I mean, she's right in front of him. Maybe.
I mean, it depends.
That's up to you, DM. You have the power.
You wanna be nice,
Consider-
DM?
God.
Considering who your dad was, probably. Honestly.
Oh, okay.
The similarities
Gotcha.
are definitely there.
Uncanny.
Okay.
Okay.
So I get two descriptions. Two very different descriptions. Gil,
What?
Mhm.
listening in objectively, you can tell that he sounds terrified. Terrified for her specifically, but also guilty. Guilty in the sense that whatever he's talking about wasn't an issue before. Like, it is a recent concern of his. A concern that is fresh in his mind and freshly, at the forefront of everything he's thinking about.
I mean the bastion not being enough.
Yeah, the Bastion not being able to protect her.
Well, he kind of gave it away because he said, at this time, right? Like,
Mhm.
that's my interpretation of
Yeah.
that.
It could always mean, like, depending on circumstance, considering who is after him or who is after her. Considering, Strahd is the Count of Barovia. Vampires can't enter an establishment unless they're invited in or they own it, and Strahd owns the land.
So he can go anywhere he wants.
He can go wherever the fuck he wants.
Wow.
Something.
Except,
He's the ancient. He's the lands, etc., etc.
except dancing into my heart, he's not making a good impression right now.
Yeah.
Eve. His words sound familiar to you, definitely.
Repeat them for me again.
Maybe not his words, but his tone. Right before you left home, before you stole that secret that has been with you ever since you started traveling. Your father had a very specific way of talking to you. Talking like he was burying a secret every single moment, and even despite how truthful he wanted to be, there was always something he had to avoid. Something which is very much present in the way he speaks right now.
Okay, gotcha.
It's
Realizing
almost
this,
uncanny, like you are hearing your
Talking
father
to
speak.
him.
Like, it is a one-to-one replica.
Hearing this, she'll probably like. I'd say this would be very visible to everybody. Like just a wave of emotion is gonna kind of fall over her face, and she's gonna turn very stern, very almost cold, as she's like almost glaring down this dude. Not like in a way that she's threatening him, but like she doesn't like him right now in this moment. What do you mean? And please don't lie to me.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check.
Okay.
Up to you, depending on your tone.
I'll go persuasion.
Can I loom behind her menacingly to give her advantage?
Oh god.
I just want to give her advantage, that's all.
Sure, yeah. I'll allow it, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Very angry looking.
an angry looking elf boy.
Okay, 17. You see him go to, like, steal up, put whatever wall he has prepared that he has, like, put in front of him so many times before this moment. He goes to put that back up. And then he looks at you. Then he listens to you. He hears the subtle shake in your voice, the emotion that overcame you. The clear recognition in your eyes. And he sighs. The reason this place was seen as a bastion was because we were protected by the saints that served here before. He was so powerful that he enchanted himself with warding properties.
Whoa.
And even long after his expiration, that power still remained on him. Beneath this church, his remains were buried in a tomb, granting protection to the entirety of Vallaki. Yesterday, those bones were stolen,
Ooh.
and unfortunately, without them, we are as much affected by the devil as the rest of Barovia. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Okay.
Oh,
Can we add a quest on the
damn.
quest log? Gotta get them bones. Can we call it that, please?
I am on it.
I was gonna say urgent
Oh,
quest.
God damn it,
Urgent.
we've gone JoJo Steel Ball
Give me
Run.
them bones.
Urgent
I
quest.
also
Get the
just
bones
realized
back
that your
first.
status on Discord is like tweaks for sport. Oh my god.
I do. I said what I said.
100 points for Scoop. Yeah, you did. You did say that.
It's fine. I looked over it when there was like a serious moment happening in the game. I was like, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm just saying, top of the priority list, we gotta get them bones back. We gotta go get those bones.
back.
Top of the priority list. Get them bones.
We have many priorities right now. That is the utmost priority, is getting them bones.
We gotta get them bones. You gotta.
Gotta get them
yeah,
bones.
I'll add that to the quest log in a second. For now though,
Thank you.
hey, there's your first quest in Vallaki, technically. Hee hee hee. Have
There's a
fun.
lot going on.
There's
Technically,
so
the
much
first
going
quest
on.
in Vallaki is getting Erebelt beautiful plushie. Though.
That is true. That is the
Technically.
first quest.
Little
technically.
Technically.
That
the
can be
most
done
important quest of all.
after we
There
get
is
the
a
bones. That
couple
is-
quests here in
that is to be
Vallaki.
after.
What I will say about
We need
Vallaki,
the
despite my problems with it, despite the trouble I have
The
had
trouble?
writing for Vallaki is my absolute favorite place in Barovia, and the things that I've changed, I am very proud of. The things that I kept the same, I am just very happy with in general. All in all, I do think it's going to be a great time. Also, happy 10 episodes.
Yay!
We hit the double digits. That's exciting.
Is Vallaki fun just because
we
it's
live-
messy? Out of
Vallaki is
curiosity.
fun for a lot of reasons.
Okay.
I love drama.
I will shut up
Yeah,
about
I love
Vallaki though
drama.
because I
Yeah.
want you all to experience it as blindly as I did because
Yes.
this place is, it is definitely one of the places where Barovia and Curse of Strahd shines brightest.
Yeah.
If not Kresk, then it is definitely Vallaki.
Gotta get them
So-
bones.
Gotta get them bones, yeah.
Dude,
But,
the bones are gone. Strahd is gonna pop up. He's gonna show up with his fucking
like,
monopoly
hey.
ass money, and he's gonna be like, $1 Stradillion.
$1
Oh god. Maybe it's good Malakro's in here today.
I'd be like,
Maybe
dude,
it's good.
I just comprehended in my brain what Electra means. Stop giving new currency. Stop with the new currencies.
Yeah.
Fiat money stresses me out.
My favorite moments is when I see players in other like stream campaigns just being like Electrum, nah, keep that change. Like
What the
we don't
fuck
need
is
this shit.
We hate, yeah,
I
Electrum,
ch-
Electrum
garbage.
sucks.
Like,
Well,
fuck you.
I genuinely thought Electrum was worth more than gold because I was like, oh, like, and no game I've
Sounds
ever
so
played in uses it, so I thought it was like a higher currency that they're like, oh, we'll just use more gold. But now it makes sense why it's even more useless, I guess. Because
Yeah,
it's like
it's
lower than gold,
Yeah,
but
it's
higher than
like-
silver.
it's five,
It's like
five
silver,
silver,
yeah.
so it's weird.
Yeah,
It's a bad,
That was my-
currency.
that was my bad, guys. I genuinely thought Electrum was worth more than
You're
gold.
fine,
So
you're
Tried
fine,
I
to
wouldn't have,
cheap out my aunt.
I wouldn't have wasted everybody's time.
Anyway, I'm going to send everybody
And
to a fun little channel who are having their first D&D stream. I just saw, so we're gonna say hi to them, I guess.
Anybody that's in the chat, you better have fun. This is a threat.
This is a
This is a
threat.
threat.
I will stab you.
You better have fun. You
Not
better do it.
not to death though, just like in the kneecap.
That's the worst.
Probably.
Ow.
Anyway. Yeah, anyway, go, be free, be rating. Goodbye. See you next week. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.
Bye.